Oh, oh, say that one more time, baby. Say that one more time. Sent a knock, baby. Love. Sent you a knock. Did you accept it, baby? Sent a knock. I sent you a knock. No, I didn't. No, I know it says that, but I didn't cancel it because we're able to share the chat. So what's up? Yeah. Looks good. you check inside the room? Inside your nursery? Oh, they ain't ready yet. I just looked at now. Yeah. Well, you got 6 more coming. Where? Oh yeah. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Hold on. Jump on the chat. I mean, Discord, baby. Hmm. Why the hell am I so heavy? Yes. Oh, the mic. Yeah, I already did. Yeah. See. Oh, there. Yo, Pox, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good morning to you, my friend. Well, that's not a lie. It is. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. No, thank you. We're doing good, man. We're doing good, and it's good to see you all, man. Are you actually in the game?
You in the game? Jump into disco when you get on, bro. We can go and roll and do stuff. ED04, the permanent one. I'm heavy as fuck. Why am I heavy as fuck? On EDY0004. Do you have one on 6.5? This was previously ED0065. Do you want to create one or move one over? It's a good idea to have at least one tune on a permanent ED server because it's a good way for you to farm mods. Oh, and we are going to be starting a tune on WoW again, the one that starts on Sunday. All the information's on the disco. Jump on the disco, bro. Bro, why is it so hard to say that these go in a certain spot and this is not it? Jesus, these people. See, these aren't leather. And, oh yeah, these are ingots. Okay, that's in the right spot. Yo, bro, what's up, man? How you been? Yeah, that's good. Oh, okay. Mm, gotcha. It's all good, brother. So you're over at WoW with them, right? That's what you were saying? Oh, you're on Manibus. Uh, yeah. That's awesome. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. Well, good morning to you then. What's up, Pisces girl? How's good morning, Kaiser Sosa? How y'all doing, man? Thank y'all for stopping by and hanging out with us. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We just finished up. Well, we finished up getting our honors for that a while ago. Now we're just waiting for it's hitting the final phase in what, a couple days? No, it'll hit final phase in about a day. But we already registered for Way of Winter for some other people that want to go on Way of Winter. But I've already got all the honors. The only thing I haven't chased is the PvP honors. But bro, we haven't rolled with each other in so long. But that's cool, man. Bro, 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 you're always welcome to stop by and just chat, man. You know. Yeah. Yeah. No, bro, I understand and I appreciate it, man. But it's good to see you, man. You know, it's always a pleasure to see you and hang out with you. Have you thought about starting a character on a permanent server on ED? You know why it's the best place, in my opinion, for mod hunting, right? No, it's pretty. Well, I could solo on all of them. I used to solo on all of them. I'm just used to that, you know. Certain things. I mean, the only difference is that when you solo, there's certain things you probably won't want to knock out. But it's the only thing you got to do is avoid the environmentals. You know what I mean? And the way you can control that is you knock out the light dreamers in the area you're at. Then you don't have to worry about it. But the reason why I say it's the best for mod hunting is every single one of the silos are open. Every single one of the monoliths are open on both sides. And you have all vendors on both sides, which Sky and I are about to go. and take all the silver and gold. We're going to take advantage of the fact that they're dropping a lot of silver and gold. We're going to take the silver and gold I've already processed, and we're going to max out. In fact, I got enough silver and gold to max out all 5 vendors uh, at least once, just running on here. And then especially now, I think the system now is better. You know, I hear a lot of people, complaining about the new system, and I wish they would have given it thought and a valiant effort to understand before they started trashing it. Because I think a lot of people, when they do that, they don't realize they're turning some people away from the game. You know what I mean? But I like the new changes. There are differences. There are challenges we have to overcome again because a lot of things aren't the same. But I like the new changes, and I just wish people would like understand the new mechanics before they trash it because you know you can overcome it with just a different approach. And I know why a lot of people complain is because it's something they're not used to. Like for example, everybody complains about the way the what you call it Cornell works, right? Because it doesn't recover all of your insanity, and it only provides 70 points to your pollution. But they gave you something else to give you another 100%, 100 points towards pollution resistance, which is the seed heads, right? And you can now double it up because they took the new or they took the old Stardust Cornell and changed it from status and speed and recovery boost to now it gives you 100 points towards pollution. So now you can make Stardust Cornell give yourself 100 resistance to pollution, where the head it gives you another 100 points towards pollution resistance, you know, and drink a fruit tea that gives you another 30 points towards solution, especially if you have a chef. So there's ways that you can keep yourself from getting that insanity from the new pollution zones, which are insane, and I admit they are. But if you look at the benefits of the changes, I love the new mod system. I mean, I don't have to go and keep rolling to hope I get 4 good substats. You know what I'm saying? Now I can just pick, okay, frost or elemental, right? Yeah. The fact that they generalized the weapon to generalize it down to either weapon damage or status damage is better than, oh well, I got great one, but I also got normal enemies and I don't want that, right? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I think a lot of the changes are great, but I think because a lot of people were bitching about the new changes, I think that turns a lot of players off. Possible players, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. It took, yeah, it made it, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, exactly, exactly. Like I had a mod that had three legendaries, right? Exactly. Yeah. It's simpler, but it does take people out of their comfort zone. And I think that's the problem is that being taken out of your comfort zone is not always a bad thing, but people don't like that. You know what I mean? So when you take them out of their comfort zone, they don't like it, they're uncomfortable, and then uh they air out their discomfort. And the discomfort's not fair to the system because the system is actually better, I think. You know what I mean? I love the new system. I love the new if in fact when they changed out the way the deviants work, I thought it's great because now all of the deviants have something that you can enjoy out of it. You know, now it's not just, oh well, uh, I'm never going to use the voodoo doll, so why would I get it, right? Now my Sky loves the voodoo doll because of the way the voodoo doll works. You know, I think the new E abilities dope is a great thing because now it's got more than one thing that that deviation can do. You know what I mean? Like before, you just pop the deviation goes away, you wait, right? Or if you're like me, I use the deviation for the shield and I only pop the deviation when I'm finding something that's tough. Now you got that E ability. You pop that thing, and what? 20 seconds later, you got another one. You pop it, instead of 5 to 10 minutes waiting for the deviation to be ready. But yeah, 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 yeah. And that's the thing is that like the Kaiser hit the nail on the head, right? You really did, Kaiser. It's the comfort zone that people didn't like, you know. And anytime you take someone out of the comfort zone, you have that discomfort they have to deal with. And some people just, it's a tough thing. I mean, maybe because I'm used to changing all the time, especially being in the military, that I have a different outlook, right? Uh, yeah, it was. There's a lot of things I had to adjust to, right? But once the adjustment is made, it's really not that bad, right? Like a lot of people were complaining about the X and the Z, right? The X used to be what you did for your dances and stuff like that, you know. And I pointed out, that's just muscle memory, right? It's just muscle memory, and it just takes time for you to readjust your muscle memory back to hitting X for the deviation and hitting Z for your emotes, right? That's all it is. But people were like, oh my God, now I got to go and click Z to do this. And exactly, exactly. And I just think it's sad that a lot of streamers, instead of overcoming and adapting, they shit on the game. And some of them like quit playing for a while. And I'm like, bro, you just turned away so many potential players because you're shitting on the game that you're streaming. You know what I mean? I don't think streamers don't. I think a lot of streamers don't realize that we have a responsibility as streamers, right, to be uh, objective with the games we're streaming because there's people that watch this game just to see, do I want to play it? And when you shit on the game because of emotional discomfort or whatever, right? But you still love the game, they don't see that you love the game. These guys are seeing that you're shitting on the game, you know? And then it turns them away. And then they're like, well, fuck, these guys are playing this game and streaming it. They don't even like it. I mean, stop and think about it. In their head, they're saying, well, these guys are playing this game and all they're doing is bitching about it. Why would I want to play it? You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, exactly. 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 See? I'm sorry. Go ahead. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. You know, and you guys, and it's like I said, it's just sad that a lot of streamers don't think about that, and then they shit on it because they're like, "Oh, this fucking sucks." This, I mean, if you have a valid complaint, like there are some things they made a change on that I was like, that makes no sense. So a valid complaint, got it. That doesn't make sense. Like the fact that to fight the new mobs, you're forced to have to come within melee range so that you're exposed to their special abilities. You know, like the fucking lamp head, right? The new lamp head dude that comes at you with a fucking minigun, right? You can't hit him at medium and long range because it doesn't because your bullets don't do no damage. You have to get within melee range, and guess what? That's within range of their uh, lamp, and now you're getting frozen every so often unless you're behind them. And I got it. You want to sit there and make it to where we're going to use tactics, but don't force us by taking away an advantage a gun has, like say a sniper. Sniper's advantage is all range, right? All range, because the rate of fire is not good enough for short or medium range combat. You know, that's the whole intent of the sniper rifle. The sniper rifle is not intended for you to use close range. You know, uh, but now you can't use a sniper rifle in the optimal range because you're forced to have to come into combat range to short combat range, close combat range, just to do damage. Now that's a valid argument because it's like that makes absolutely no sense. You know what I mean? I mean, you've taken away all the strategy I can use to take away the advantage that the enemy has. You know, you basically tied my hands just so that I have to fight on the enemy's where the enemy has the advantage, right? That doesn't make any sense, and I get that, you know. But no. If you're in the zone, if you're in the zone, you can't hit the when you hit them from range. It's they're immune. Some of the lamp heads when you're in the wild zone, right? Some of the lamp heads, if you're not close enough, it's immune to your damage, all damage. So that's the problem. Is that why do you make them immune to long range and medium range, and now I have to come in short range just to do damage? You know, like I said, you've taken away the advantage of having a ranged weapon just so I can be within range of its special ability, right? Because I could take them out. I don't die. I just think it's stupid that now you're forcing me to get within his lamp range, you know. And the way I beat him is simply by the fact that my build builds up a shield right off the bat, right? Like I changed my two piece, by the way, so I still run three piece savior, but I changed it to the new two piece because the new two piece is geared towards you using the deviation. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. So the new two piece, the Advent, what is it called? Where's that? Oh, I didn't buy the hat. The Dark Resonant Mask, the BP Dark Resonant Mask, or the BP Dark Resonant set. If you get a two piece hit, the first piece, when you use an ultimate, it immediately grants you 10% shield, which you stack. Exactly. You're right. They did. But that doesn't make sense though. If you stop and think about it, Kaiser, it doesn't make any sense. Now it's not a comfort zone thing. It's this makes no sense because you're taking away the advantages my weapons give me to force me into a disadvantage and into the advantage of the enemy. That makes no sense. You know, like that makes no sense at all to put that in the game because why is it now my long range weapons and my medium range weapons don't have any effect in their effective range, right? So now I have to get within short combat range just to be able to do damage, but that puts me in line against their uh, what do you call it? You're right, and I got it. But that's not the way you make us use melee mods. That makes no sense. If you want me to use a melee mod, because I'm still not going to do melee mod. How many people sit there and switch to melee mod when you're at short range? Nobody, because there's no advantage to it, right? There's no advantage to it. So the way you get the people to want to use melee is you make the melee system better. I'd use melee against mobs that don't have range because I think it's kind of fun. But you can't use it against any of the big bosses. You'll get smashed because all of their mechanics will smash you at close range. You see what I'm saying? So make the melee system better. Give us a shield or something. Don't make us have to suffer from a one-shotter when we're in melee range, right? Like take for example, Sky is doing the what do you call it? Theta, right? And that last boss, if you're standing right next to him when he does his fist slam, you're dead. Because the fist slam, not only do you have to avoid the shockwave, then you got to avoid those spikes that follow you, right? And to avoid those spikes, you have to run. And you're spending most of the time trying to get away from also his little, those red balls that he throws. You can't do that with melee because there's nothing in melee that gives you an advantage. Like you can't tank in melee in this game. You can't. You know, we've tried it. You can't tank in this game in melee because the melee system doesn't give you enough benefit to want to use it. You know what I'm saying? By the way, what's up, everybody? I miss a lot of people because we're having a cool conversation, and I appreciate your input, Kaiser. But I see that. Yeah. Well, you got a point there. What's up? Yeah, but here's the problem, though. Yeah, but here's the problem, though. I I see that, but here's the problem. You're taking away from the best part of the game, right? Because you're forcing us to short range. But what's the greatest thing about this game, in my opinion, and why I'm still playing this game till this time, right, is the fact that the game is diverse. But when you take away the things that make it diverse by trying to force you into short range, it it takes away from the best part of the game, which is the diversity of a build, right? Because you could build so many different ways that make you effective, but when you force through mechanics, you force the player to have to discard certain builds because now, well, shit, that build's no longer effective because I no longer have my medium range and my short range. Now I have to, I mean, my medium and my long range. Now I have to play in short range. That's where they're, in my opinion, the devs are missing that, right? That point there. Because I got it. I got it. There's so many different reasons why they're doing that. I got it. They want to expose you to this new stuff. But now the diversity is your, the things that you gave us to make it more diverse. Because like I said, the reason why I love the new deviation system is it now provides diversity with deviations, right? Like on one tune, I'm using my Chaos uh, Mr. Wish, and I love it because I love his E ability rocks, his attack rocks. But you know, uh, and it's the diversity that makes it better because then on this one, I'm actually using the butterfly, and that rocks too, right? Now, if you take your mind out of that mindset most people have, and I have to do DPS and only DPS, right? And understand that there's other things that you can do in this game that makes you just as efficient as a guy that does the most DPS, right? Uh, then you can enjoy the game in different aspects, you know. But when you take that away, now it's narrowing it down to, well, fuck, what's most effective in short range, and that's all I'm going to use against this guy. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to give me that. You don't need to give the mob that immunity to medium and short range. No, don't do that. No, 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 no. You're right, but and I get that, but I'm just saying that I think it's kind of, it doesn't make sense to me to force me into the mob's disadvantage by taking away an advantage a weapon gives you. That makes absolutely no sense. You know what I mean? It doesn't. You really. No, 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 no. I'm talking about the new. It's not the regular light mobs. I'm talking about the new. Yeah. No, you, you haven't run into the ones I'm talking about, because there's certain mobs, the ones that come after you, that when you're in medium or long range, yeah, there's certain mobs that when you're at, I know that you run into them because they're different depending on the situation, right? But they have some that come out that if you're medium or long range, they're immune to all your attacks. Like, it doesn't matter what gun you use, they're immune. I'm not saying you can't beat them. I beat them every time. They don't kill me, right? But what I'm saying, what doesn't, no, no. But what I'm saying, what doesn't, you're missing one of my point. My point is that you're making it to where I have to be in a search. You're taking away an advantage a weapon gives you, right? Because a weapon that gives you a long range and medium range advantage, the reason why I would use a sniper. I'm not going to say everybody, but the reason why I would use a sniper is I would chunk at him while he's at long range, and then switch to a faster weapon when it comes to medium to short range, right? That's an advantage a weapon gives you, right? But that keeps me, and then also, if the mob has a short range ability, I can manage the range. Like if you're in basketball, you manage your spacing, right? In boxing, you manage your spacing. You have to manage the spacing. You close the distance to be effective, right? Well, you're taking away the advantage of a weapon to force me into a disadvantage to be within range of their special ability, right? Now, I know I can beat him. I beat him all the time. I kill him, right? But I just think it doesn't make any sense. I'm not saying that it's a negative thing. I just think that's one of the changes that just doesn't make any sense, you know, because you're taking away an advantage to force me into a disadvantage, which I can overcome. That's not an issue. It just doesn't make sense, other than I just want you to be in short range, and I don't want you to use the advantages that long range gives you. So I'm going to make this mob immune to all long range and medium range, which doesn't make any sense in any way, because even if I had a shield, you know, then put a shield. There's no shield. They're just immune to all medium and long range. No, we don't know why. It just doesn't make any sense, though. Then even in that aspect, but here's the deal: even in that aspect, it doesn't make sense to make it a mechanic now. You know what I'm saying? Because why make an advantage a mechanic like that for the future and put it and introduce it now? You know, No, no, I know that. But see, the thing is, you're missing my point. I'm not saying it's that it's. I'm not shitting on it. I'm just saying that there are some times when devs do something, it just doesn't make any sense. And honestly, to me, that doesn't make any sense because you're taking away a good part of the game, which is diversity, right? Which is building around making advantages, right? So if he pops a shield every now and then, that's fair. I got it, you know. Or if he has a shield I have to break, that's fair. I got it. But you can't break it. You can't beat it. The only thing you can beat it is to have to come close, right? So there's no shield. It just doesn't make any sense. Why is he vulnerable to the bullets at long range, but not at short range? You know, there's nothing that makes sense. Like to me, the one like if you go into, I think it's Delta. No, it's Phi. If you go into Phi, you have mobs with the shields, and you have to defeat that. I got it, right? That makes sense, because you can still use your diversity because you still have your long range, except for when you face that mob. But there's a shield. That makes sense. Just magically immune to bullets at short and long range, but the same bullets do damage. I mean, at medium and long range, but the same bullets do damage in short range, and there's nothing there that making them immune to it. It makes no sense. I'm just saying it doesn't make sense. Uh, that mechanic just doesn't make sense right now. But everything else is awesome. I think all the new changes. I love the new changes, but that's just me, you know. And like I said, even that thing is just my opinion. Is that to me it just doesn't make sense that they did that because all right, now I have to come close. So guess what? I'm a P90 user anyway. So that's an advantage for me, and I just have to suffer through the pause, right? Because the pause I'm going to take damage, but I'm not going to die because I have a shield, right? And like I said, with that new with the new dark resonance, you can immediately be at 40% and rejuvenate will get you further, right? Right off the bat. As soon as I pop my deviation because my cradle gives me 30 and the dark resonant gives me 10, right? As soon as I pop my deviation. On top of that, and that's what I was trying to get at too with the dark resonance, why I went that way. On top of that, giving you that immediate 40, exactly. But on top of that, the running a two piece when deviant power is not full, which is you pop your deviation, his power is not full because he's out. You got 12% increase to both weapon and status damage. So while your deviation is recovering that whole time you pulled him, he's fighting and he's recovering. You get a 12% damage increase to both status and weapon. That's why I went to that build. I don't have to be low health. I just have to use my deviation. So as soon as I pop my deviation, not only do I get a 10% shield, which boosts my 30% shield for popping deviation from the cradle, right? Puts me at 40% shield. Now I can start boosting my shield with rejuvenate by killing trash mobs, right? And I get a 12% damage to weapon and status, right? While the deviation's out and while it's recovering. I think that's a game changer, man. To me, in my opinion. No, I had to buy it. Yeah, I had to buy the two pieces, and I went ahead and I spent the money on it because it's only 3,000. What is it? Not Christian. 3,000 Astra crate. What's it called? Yeah, Starcrom. There you go. It's only 3,000 Starcrom per set, per piece. Yeah, but it's worth looking into when you get the Starcrom because, bro, Sky just went through Theta solo. I'm so proud of Sky. Well, she's been doing it solo for a while now, but like while she's waiting for me because I'm bullshitting, she'll go through Theta solo. Bro, did you get the shinies? Uh-huh. Well, I fucked up on the shinies because I didn't realize that the shiny is the highest you can get. Period. So I got a couple hoping that it would change the things, but I got like two of the same thing, so I kind of burned. I burnt two of them. I should have chose something else, you know. But why is this on that? I need to change this. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Well, P90 and Forsaken's kind of cheating. You know what I mean? It kind of is. And the perfect example is, yeah, yeah. That's why I laugh when because a lot of people like using the P90 and smashing the Forsaken Giant. It's the P90 with if you can't kill the Forsaken, I can't do it in the seconds that they do, right? But I say it's kind of cheating because it was apparent when I was playing with Sky and them because I fucked up and I jumped off the cliff, but I already got it to like a quarter, and you could tell when I left how much the P90 made a difference because they were struggling to just get that last quarter down. But yeah, the P90 is kind of cheating when you're using it against the Forsaken Giant. I forgot I gotta save this. Damn it! I was like, why is my P90 not using my shining? Yeah, the only problem though is the only thing I don't like about the Tech 9 is that it's a only reason why I don't really care for the if you're only using the Tech 9 as your primary, I can see it. But I really can't stand the Tech 9's fire rate. For a submachine gun, it fires worse than a damn assault rifle, you know. And and maybe it's geared towards the real Tech 9. I don't know because I've never fired a Tech 9. What's up, Osader? How you doing? But the only reason why I don't use it is because hold on, let me take care of this bandit for you, baby. But the only reason why I don't use it is the Fortress Warfare doesn't stay out long enough. So unless you're constantly using the Tech 9, right, to constantly refresh that, I can see it. Or if you're quick enough to where or if you're willing to keep switching weapons. You know what I mean? Because I was using Tech 9 when it first came out, and I was like, the fuck. Even Sky was like, that's it, it's gone. I was like, well, yeah, now I have to put it back on. I have to put it back out because I think it's like only 5 seconds. It stays there, you know. And then one of the great cradle abilities that it gives you goes away when you switch weapons, right? Because there's a cradle ability that gives you 50% more range for the circle, right? And it lasts longer. But then they ruin it because now when you switch weapons, it goes away. So it's back to regular. Yeah, I, that's the problem is that's the problem is that I got it. That's the best way to get the most DPS, but that's why I don't focus on DPS because I'm pretty sure 90% of the players out there are like me, right? I don't want to have to drop an ice block, hit the ice block with the fucking kukri, fucking do this, do that, eat this food real quick, and then attack the boss. That's too much shit. Prep time in real combat. You don't do prep time in the middle of combat. You know what I mean? You prep time before you go into combat. So to me, I don't like doing all that. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. If you like doing it, it's great because you're going to do way more damage than I will. But I'm okay with that because I don't want to have to do this because I get what you're saying. And that's why I veered away from it. Because when I was using it, every time I get it, you'd get the damage, right? Plus, I always put the mod that gives you the extra damage boost and the extra movement speed, uh, 10 seconds after it goes away. But I rather use something else as a secondary, and that's just me. Like I said, it's play style. That's why when people ask me what build should I build, first thing I'm going to ask them is, well, what's your play style? Because your play style is going to make a lot of difference. Because you don't know how many times I see uh, people that smash DPS, and then another person's like, oh, what's your mods? I mean, what's your build? And then they build the exact same shit, and then they fucking suck they're still sucking because they're not playing the play style required to be efficient at those with those mods. You know what I'm saying? They don't know how to play like that, right? Like for example, I'm not gonna say no names, but one of the guys I play with started using a mod, another guy that I play with, and this guy beats me all the time at DPS. So I already know he's a good player. He's his mind works in a different way, right? Not the same way mine does. Because I can be efficient, but not that efficient, right? But uh, but because the way he plays, he does maximum damage and doesn't die a lot because the way he plays. This other guy is using the same mod and is not doing so well because the guy doesn't play the same way. And I think that's the thing that most players don't realize is that a mod build is great if you know how to play that mod build. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a weapon is only as good as a person that knows how to use it, right? Like the the M4 is a great weapon, right? A great weapon, but it also requires a lot of maintenance. If you don't maintain the M4, it's gonna jam, right? The M16 was a phenomenal weapon when it first came out, but it was jamming because they changed the ammunition type and the grain was different, and the soldiers weren't cleaning the weapons as frequently as the M16 as frequently as they should have been. So they thought it was shit because it kept jamming, but it's jamming because they're not cleaning it right, right? So that's my I guess my whole point. That's a long-winded way of saying that your play style is going to matter more than the mods than the build you use, right? Because I can take an S rank build and suck at it because I don't know how to play that S rank build. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people don't like doing low health build or low sanity build because they don't understand that for to be successful you have to know how to proc your shield as quick as possible and you're constantly moving. You can't stay still because if you stay still for a second and you get slapped, if your shield's not up, you're dead. If you screw up inside of a poison zone, don't bother getting me up because my health is so low that I'm going right back down. Right? So you can't screw up in a poison zone. You know what I mean? Because then you have to wait for them to clear the poison, or you have to crawl out of the poison. Otherwise, you're going right back down as soon as you get back up. But these are things that people don't think about when they see somebody. Oh my God, look, that dude's always dominating on the DPS screen. But they know how to play the build. You know what I mean? So just because the build is great, you have to be able to play that build and know how that build plays to be great with it. You know what I mean? I mean, like a computer is only as good as the user, honestly. Exactly. That the skill level and the understanding of the mechanics, in my opinion, is what makes you good in this game. It's not just skill. Your skill level is directly tied to your understanding of the mechanics of the game, and that's any game, right? If you understand the mechanics, then you could take advantage of uh, you know where to go and where to steer it to get the playstyle you like, you know. And I think it'd be this game. People would enjoy this game more if they just stopped focusing on just DPS, right? Unless that's your thing. If that's your jam, by all means, great, because you're doing great at it. But if you're trying to do a DPS build and you're not succeeding, it's not the build, dude. You know, it's your play style. Find a build that fits your play style. Kind of like when I told you about that build that you started using. You know, uh, it was my build, but I explained it to you. You know what I mean? This is why I do this. This is why I picked this, and this is why I picked this. Yeah. Thanks for that, Kaiser. Was that? Yeah. You can. Because you're in a team. Oh, you're not now. No, you were in a team with me earlier. Walk up to that silo. Go up to that silo. That's a silo, babe. That's a silo. That's silo 5. Every silo. Go to the monolith. Watch. Let me show you. Watch. Yeah, but I'm going to show you that you can do the monolith solo. I've been doing the monolith solo ever since I've been playing this game. No, you can't do it from there. You have to go to the monolith. Yeah. No, it's not. That's the way it's always worked. You actually have to go to the monolith to activate it to for you to go. Because even if I was in the team and I'm not the team leader, uh, I can go to the monolith and try and activate it, but it's not gonna activate as a with the group because I'm not the team leader, right? So you have to walk up to the monolith to start it for you to go in solo. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, we can start grouping up. We can start going in, even though I'm talking to these guys. Sorry about that, love. But we were having a good conversation, so yeah. But yeah, and hey, Kaiser, man, I appreciate your input, bro, because there's a lot of valid points that are made in that whole conversation. But like I said, man, I love this game. I think it's great. I I I think I am starting to suffer from something that I would probably call it repetitive sickness, right? Where I'm starting to get bored of the repetitiveness, right? But it's okay because I still have fun. There's times where it's like, man, we're doing the silos, because the end game really, there's really not a lot, right? Like, I love the new vision thing, but the only thing that sucks about the vision thing is that you have to be on point when it starts. If you're not on point when it starts and you miss that 15-minute window, you can't do it. You know what I mean? So that's the only thing that because it's new content, it's fresh content, but it's content you can only access on the hour, every hour on the hour, and it only lasts for 15 minutes, right? So if you miss that 15-minute window, you can't do it. Yeah, you have to wait till the next hour. Then, yeah, but half the time we're busy and you don't look at the time. So unless you're like looking at time like a hawk, because 15 minutes is not that long, especially if you're in the middle of doing something, you know. But that's why I can't wait till they come up with a new scenario. And I can't wait to restart Way of Winter again because then it's something different. You're starting fresh again, you know. Manibus was great, but Manibus gets boring real quick. You know what I mean? And it's understandably so because Manibus is the first scenario they ever made, you know. I'm trying to figure out why I'm so heavy. What do you mean that's not it? Look at the map. Look at the map, love. That's a sorrow. You can't kill it. There. Look at you. The new blobs. What you talking about? Hold on. Let me turn this music down. It just got loud for some reason. I think the recording on this one just got louder. Say that again. The new Sonivores. I don't remember names. You're gonna have to help me out with that one. I haven't seen them. I like what they did with the subway deviant, the Devour. I think that one was cool. I really like that because it's different, you know. And it's a new. It's not a reskinned mop. You know what I mean? Like a lot of games, you like to do that whole, oh, there's new. We got a new fucking creature for you to fight, and all they did was reskin the old one. Oh, the clear blobs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't like them. Oh, I think they're cool though, but you can't. You can't. How do you beat them? You know, you just got to run away from them. It's kind of like the fools when they first came out. You can't beat them, and even if you could, because you got the right bullets, you're wasting the most expensive bullets real quick because it takes so much to kill them. It's not even worth killing them. Yeah, no, you can't. I think it's cool. It's a cool mechanic. I'm just saying I don't like them because you can't do anything against them except for run away. So it gets annoying quick. But I like it. It's cool. Yeah. Yeah, they do look like walking condoms. You you know what else you can do? You know how what else you can do to get around them? You know, no, no, no. And I just thought about this because it's one of the best seed heads out there, in my opinion. Is you use the mayhem deviant sprout seed head, deviant sprout head, because the mayhem you put it on, you don't aggro while you're not shooting. When you shoot, you aggro. As soon as you stop shooting, it de-aggros. So you go into stealth mode every time you're not shooting. So it's a great head to have, and I've tested it where I shot a mob, he's chasing me, I stop shooting, it stops chasing me. It just starts wandering around because it doesn't know where I'm at when I stop shooting. So that's another one, the mayhem, and I'm trying to collect a lot of them because I really like it. You know, I also and that's the other thing is that the deviant sprout heads. The only thing I don't like that they did is they didn't make it stack. It's not stackable. But the deviant sprout heads, if you read them and you use them, you know how to use them. Like the actual watcher, the one that's annoying because that's the one that freezes you. As long as you're shooting the mob, you have a chance to freeze them. And I've done it, and it's like, oh, this is pretty fucking dope. You know what I mean? Uh, the only one that I don't really like is the weather forecaster because the weather forecaster, the only advantage it has other than pollution resistance, right, is you're supposed to be able to do different things like you get more defense when you're in solid state, you get more offense when you're in phase state, but you can't change your state on the whim. And I don't know how you change your state if you're supposed to like if I'm fighting a solid state creature, do I get the solid state advantage? When I'm fighting phase state creature, am I getting the phase state advantage? I don't know. That there the you know this that's the only thing about this game that I think needs some improvement is they're very vague on a lot of the abilities and how they work. Because all it says is defeating enemies in the same. Well, this one tells you the same. This is the force Frostella tells you actually defeating the enemies in the same state, void or solid. Uh, that one tells you something different, but the forecaster doesn't tell you defeating them or hitting them. You know what I'm saying? So the weather forecaster would be good if I knew how to switch between states because it says you can switch between states freely. But there's no button, there's no mechanic for a player to switch between states that I can trigger that I know of. So that's the vagueness part of it that I don't like is that there's a lot of things in this game where it's kind of vague and you have to either test it, but sometimes it's difficult to see if it's really working, right? Because how do you see if I'm actually getting more in the middle of combat? If I'm actually getting more defense because I can't look at my stats in the middle of combat. You know what I'm saying? How can I tell if I'm getting more damage? You know what I mean? So it's kind of crazy to me because it's a little vague on that. But I like the deviant sprout heads. I think that they don't last long enough. but they're cool. They add a different aspect to your build if you start to use it, right? Because you don't have to use it only when you're in the what do you call it zones, the aberrant zones. You don't have to only use it when you're in the aberrant zones. You can use it anytime. You can go to a silo and use it, right? Because like I said, some of these deviant heads are pretty cool. The only thing I'm disappointed in is that the scorcher head won't do, because the scorcher head, when you're wearing it, it'll actually take the ore in your bag and process it into ingots, except tungsten, aluminum, gold, silver, and stardust. So an end game is pretty much useless, right? Because in end game, you don't really need copper, iron, and bronze that much. So I don't even mind that shit, you know, because the deviants can, my Digby boys can get it for me. But if they made that to where if I had the acid, it'll do the tungsten and the aluminum, that'd be dope. Because while you're mining tungsten and aluminum, you're processing the fucking ore. You know what I mean? Right now, it's only good when you're mining iron and below. So when you're mining iron and below, I think that's dope. You put the scorcher head on while you're mining, and boom, it's processing all the shit you're mining as you're mining. Yeah, but how do you get the effect on your character? That's the thing. It doesn't tell you how you get that effect. That's the thing I understand is that when your character is in the state, that's when it's in effect. But how do you get in between solid and void state? You know what I mean? There's nothing that takes me into void state, because you can't. If you could use it with the mayhem, then I got it. Because the mayhem, you go into void state when you stop shooting, right? Because that's why it's kind of like the alien, which is fucking awesome. Because when you put that head on, you look like the predator, right? Yeah, you look like the fucking predator when you're running around, and you have the stealth technology like the predator. So I think it's awesome, and I think that's another one of those Easter eggs. That's just my theory. Is that's a little Easter egg with that head? Because you stop and you look at him, the dude looks like he's either the predator or the alien, right? The head, and your stealth. I think, but I like what they did. I just think that it would have been better if you gave me a button to trigger, a way to trigger the ability, you know. But I'm still happy with it because you're not going to get everything 100% the way you want it as a player, right? So you have to understand that, and I do understand that, and I think it's awesome. But I just think it would make it way better if we actually had a trigger to activate those abilities. What's up, baby? No, what's up? But I'm still happy with it, and I'm not going to complain because I'm not a dev. You know what I mean? Yeah. Which one? Oh, living armor? Yeah, I don't like living armor. I don't like living armor. Living armor is too specific. No, yeah, but it's very specific, and the situation. Predator whim? I don't know. I've never used that whim. What deviation gives you that whim? I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, I never used that. Now that you said it, that actually would be good. I have the Masonic. I, you know why I didn't do it? Because the way they made it sound, they didn't make it sound. The way the explanation makes it sound doesn't make it sound like you're in each state. So that would make sense with the. That's why they did it. See, now that you said that, because the way the thing makes it sound like it's like eating the stupid fucking cookie from the damn fucking gingerbread, right? You can't do anything while you're in that state. You can just be stealthy. But once you use a weapon, it goes away. That's what it made it sound like, right? But it doesn't go away, does it? But when you stop shooting, does it come? Do you go back into that state? Do you have to trigger the whim again? Okay. But here, let me show you. Wonky. Here, let me show you real quick though how dope this is, right? Let me show you this. Watch. Enable it. Stealth mode, right? Run around, stealth mode, stealth mode, stealth mode. Shoot some shit. Get out of stealth mode. Stop shooting. You go back into stealth mode. You don't have to crouch. You don't have to stand still. You just got to stop shooting. You're back into stealth mode, right? So let me stop using it because I want to save this because I fucking love this thing. But see what I'm saying? That to me is awesome because I don't have to crouch. I don't have to stand still for a while. All I have to do is run away. And as I'm moving away and not shooting, stealth mode reactivates and they'll stop. They'll stop pursuing you. You know. So I want to try and get more of them. Do you, do you have to crouch? Yeah. Yeah. You 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 know what that would be dope on? Running it with the butterfly. Running it with the butterfly. If you're stealth, right? And then you trigger the deviant and shoot, you're immediately hitting weak spot. The only disadvantage is that to trigger it again, you have to wait 3 seconds. So and in combat, 3 seconds is a lot of time, you know, to be disengaged. It really is. And that's the only reason why I stepped away from the Tech 9 because I was using it as a secondary, and I would have to keep switching weapons, and that switching weapons is several seconds between. You know, switch weapons, shoot with Tech 9, wait to proc it, switch weapons, shoot with P90, and then it goes away in like 10 seconds. I think it's less than 10 seconds now. I don't know. I thought it used to be 10 seconds, but the damn thing goes away too fast. You know, see, like, watch, trigger. Actually, just see, then it's gone. You know, which using it this way I think is better because, like I said, I don't use this for that. I actually use it for when that goes out. So I'll stay in the circle till it goes away, and after that, 10 seconds later, I have a 10% buff to both damage and speed, right? Because I use this mod on the long axe, Final Territory, and Final Territory gives you that buff. When Fortress Warfare ends, weapon damage plus 10%, movement speed plus 10% for 10 seconds. So 10 seconds after Fortress Warfare, I'm still doing more damage and I'm moving faster, right? But I only use it before a fight, right before I start a fight, because all I have to do is this, and then boom, I'm in the fight. I don't have to put down a block of ice, chop the block of ice, hit Fortress Warfare. You know what I mean? It's like, because some people will do all that, but to me that's just too much. That's just me. It's too much. I mean, if you're cool with it, it's a great way, and you'll out damage. I'll admit, you'll out DPS me every time. Even certain builds, you out DPS me, but guess what? I'm comfortable with my build, and I'm up in the top 3 almost every time. So, let me get with Sky. Yeah, I might look into that. I want to make a mod. Yeah, I want to make a build around this later because this is not a build built around this. The octopus, it's because this isn't a burn build, huh? Bro, this gun thumps if you know how to do it. And the reason why I using it with a P90 is not as effective, right? Because it's a hybrid. It's a hybrid gun. It's still pretty effective, but it's not as effective as if you made it with an elemental. So when I do my frost build, yeah. Oh no, I mean it's still pretty effective, just not as effective if you have like this build, right? Because even though this build is built around frost, even though this build is built around frost, everything around my build other than the gun is built around elemental. So the octopus still takes advantage of my build, right? Because of the frost. I mean, because of the elemental damage. Because if you look at it, let's take a look at it real quick. It actually thumps. It does a lot of damage. Uh, it's and see, shooting hits have a 50% chance to apply the burn effect to the target. So immediately you got 50% chance every time you shoot it. Hit something, and it's going to get burned, right? At max stacks, burn targets generate a fire ring, spreading 150% burn damage to enemies within 6 meters at burn frequency. So its AoE is pretty fucking lethal, because you can get max burn quick, because I hit the rings a lot, right? And then burn damage plus 75%, and max burn stacks minus 3 uh, gives you crit rate plus 20%. So that's what makes it so great, right? Is that it's a good weapon and it does a lot of damage. You just got to get used to it because it's kind of like getting used to this one. I like the Pathfinder, you know. I thought it was a great sniper rifle, but it's not a traditional pure sniper rifle. It really isn't, you know, because it's a semi-auto. Hold the trigger down to keep shooting. And if you look at it, 28 fucking rounds, dude, on a sniper rifle in the mag before you reload versus, you know, what you have on the other ones. Yeah. 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 Well, no, but see, that's why I share it with you, right? That's why I'll share what I figured out. Now, I'm not as good as Panda and them, because I'll admit those guys out DPS me all the fucking time. Yeah. But those guys really get analytical. I'm not as analytical as they are, right? Uh, I just understand when I read it. I understand. Okay, well, this is what this would be good for, and then I'll build around it, right? Like, uh, I used to try and put uh, one weapon damage, one weapon elemental, but then I started thinking, well, but the non-elemental weapon's always going to be at a disadvantage because my build is not around weapon damage, right? My build's around status and elemental damage. So I started trying to pair. The only time is like with my P90, I'm using it because it's still pretty dope because that ring when it applies the burn is not just an AOE, it's also a dot, right? So you're AOE dotting everything. So you can AOE dot them and then switch to the P90 and then fuck them up, you know. So that's the only reason why I'll still use it with the P90. But when I use it with Silent and Abyssus, both of them are taking advantage. And I need to change this because I knew that I was going to need a burn. Dang it, I didn't get Frosted Blessing. When I got my shinies, now my guns have. now I have shinies for them, you know. So that's nice, because now I have flame resonance, shiny on it. That's why I wasn't doing as much damage. My shinies weren't saved on it. So I was kind of happy about the shiny thing because I actually ended up with 5. But like I said, I fucked up 2. I burned 2 of them because I picked the same thing twice. I picked 2 of the same thing twice. And I shouldn't have. Well, it took a lot for me to get it. It really did. And I helped Sky and she got it because you had to convert your 12s to 17s. And you had to get as many 17s as you could to get the 5 shinies. And I was able to do it. But you actually had to go in because you hardly get a 17 drop. Even now, you hardly get. I haven't even seen a shiny drop yet, you know. And I would love to get a shiny armor because the compensation they gave us was only for weapons, you know. And I would really love to get a rejuvenating shiny because I love rejuvenating. A lot of people don't do it because a lot of people still stick with the low health. But I'll even use it on my low health because guess what? If I keep my sanity low, Rejuvenate will take that health that it's supposed to give you and put it into your shield. And that's how I boost my shield up so quick, you know. I mean, I sat there with so many ticks that the tick marks were tiny, like you were showing earlier, you know. And then you can tank something once because then that shit goes away quick. Well, the reason why it goes away quick is because I'm always running Nightmare. I'm always running Nightmare, and Nightmare mobs hit hard. So even if you had, there's certain Nightmare mobs that'll still one-shot you, you know, even with your Prime gear. So you usually don't, and there's so many mechanics in each Nightmare that you got to watch out for. So I'm able to tank a lot of stuff, but if I'm not careful, that shield will go down quick because you got so many things going on. Because like Nightmare, you don't have just one elite. You have like 3 to 4 elites on the floor at a time, right? So not only are you getting thumped by one person that's doing a lot of damage, you're getting thumped by 2 to 3 people if you're not careful, you know. And sometimes I get reckless. I won't lie. I start to rely on my shield like I'm fucking Superman, and I'll go in there and I'll get reckless, and then I'll get taken out because I'm not paying attention, and I'm being hit by, uh, I guess they're mid elites and elites, right? Frequently, you know. And when you're trying to focus on one elite and you're not paying attention and you got all these trash mobs shooting you, that'll drain your shield down quick too, you know. Like there's some rooms where you walk in and there's so much, it's so target rich that you need to be careful because if you're not paying attention, you'll be you'll be down quick, you know, because you got to keep moving and keep finding cover. And sometimes because I have the shield, I forget to look for cover. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you don't build around it, right, and you build around the boom boom itself, then it's a secondary weapon, right? So when you use it as a secondary weapon, it's not going to shine as much, but it still thumps. The advantage the boom boom has, the biggest advantage the boom boom has, really, the reason why everybody loves it, is that burst damage. You get that burst damage, and the burst damage is easier to do the burst damage because it's automatic with the boom boom versus the silent anabasis. That's the same reason why I like the silent anabasis more than I like the abyss cam. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the abyss cam, you know, And Abyss Cam, when you build around it, can be very, very fucking lethal. I just like the burst damage you get from popping the crystals, right? On top of the fact that you still get the vortex damage. It's just the Abyss Cam, you can guarantee that vortex damage stays down longer. The only problem is that if you don't use the CC build, vortex is pretty much useless because they walk out of the vortex. You know what I mean? I used to get frustrated just running the Silent Anabasis without the CC shirt, right? And I'll just start dropping all of those fucking vortexes and they just walk the fuck out of it. You know what I mean? That's the advantage the Boom Boom has, is that the burn follows and the burst is automatic. So everybody loves that. You don't have to understand that I have to shoot the crystals to get that burst damage, right? You don't do no shooting crystals, you just shoot the fucking target and the burst damage happens automatically. And the burn follows the mob. Whereas the vortex, if you're not using the BP stealth walker like we are, they can easily walk out of the freaking vortex, and then the vortex is useless. It's just sitting there doing nothing, you know. So that's, I think, why a lot of people love the boom boom. Because the other thing I don't like about the boom boom is I just don't like the fire rate. For a light machine gun, it fires slow as fuck. And you know what I'm talking about, because maybe a long time ago. Good morning. What's up? Maybe a long time ago, the weapons that were available, that was the fastest, so they loved it. But nowadays, I wouldn't give up a saw for an old gun that shoots slower. You know what I mean? Even at a smaller caliber, the saw is fucking a dope ass gun, right? Because it's a 5.56 gun. It's not a 7.62. You get a 240 Bravo, or a 240 Bravo, then you're talking about 7.62, right? And it's fast. But those guns still have a fast fire rate because they're light machine guns. I could see that fire rate in a assault rifle, but to me it's still kind of slow even for an assault rifle. That's why I love the silent analysis, because the fire rate is freaking insane for an assault rifle. I mean, it's faster than the damn Abyss Cam. Even Sky has mentioned that the Abyss Cam fire rate's too slow. But that's just my preference, and that's what it boils down to, is preference. You know, that, and everybody was using the boom boom, so I was like, well, fuck, I'm not gonna use what everybody's using. I want to be different. You know, and I used to love the boom boom. I mean, don't get me wrong, man. When I first played, I used to love the boom boom. When everybody said the boom boom sucked, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. It saved my life a couple times because of that burst damage. You know, that fucking burst damage, it starts taking motherfucking mobs out. Unless you're fighting deletes, but it still does a lot of damage. You know, that AoE burst damage is always nice. And I think you gotta. What's up? What's up? I said, what's up, gamer? I guess you didn't hear me. And we're just discussing shop talk, and I gotta get with Sky after she's done doing what she's doing, and I guess we're gonna run some silos again. Either silos, or I might try. I don't know if we catch the hour on the hour, try and do some of the aberrant stuff. We might want to try and do the devourer, baby. You want to try it? I'm gonna go get the fuel and try and do it right. And I gotta see if this thing's stuck. Let me see if this stuck. The subway train. The only one we couldn't beat was the one that was in the level 75 area. Sky and I beat it with three, us and one rando. But that was the one that was near Blackfell uh, oil fields. I tried the one up north with just me and Sky, and we couldn't beat it. But I think also we didn't do it right, because you're supposed to feed the machines with fuel, and you're supposed to put the tungsten, it drops, the machines drop in the middle for it to eat it. I don't know. We didn't do it right, so there was one time where we beat it, but we didn't get shit because we didn't do the fuel thing. Bro, anytime you want to do it, anytime you want to come over here and just hang out with us every now and then, freaking, you're welcome to, Prox. If you create a character, we'll get you up to 50 in fucking a day. In an hour, actually. Okay, that's good. That's good. Have you tried the butterfly with your P90, bro? Bro, bro. Go ahead. What were you still running? The pup? I do like the well pup because he'll give you like a larger amp magazine capacity. Why is my magazine capacity such shit? Yeah. Uh-huh. Why did I go target strike? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the key. I think that's the key point, man, is that people just need to find a build that they're comfortable with, that they like, and just run it. Don't compete with people, you know what I mean? I don't even bother competing with people. I know there's certain people that, like, if I play with Valmir, I already know he's going to take top spot in DPS, and I don't care. You know, people like to say he carries me. No, that's not true because I can solo this exact same fucking thing. So he's not carrying me. He's just doing more damage than I am, right? He's not carrying Sky and I because I can do everything with just Sky and I can do everything myself. I can solo the nightmares. So I hate it when people try and sit there and say, "Oh yeah, he's carrying you." No, he's not carrying me. He'd be carrying me if I did very minimal damage and was not significant and I can't do this by myself. That's carrying me. You know what I mean? It just frustrates me when I hear people sit there and say, "Oh yeah, he carried you." No, no, motherfucker, he didn't carry me. Yeah, he did more damage than I did. But that's like saying that everybody that hits top spots carrying everybody in the every fucking time. That's not the case. You know, I'm still doing over 10 mil damage at the end. You know, sometimes 20 mil, depending on a good day, right? I may not be the one doing 30 to 40 mil, but 20 mil is not a fucking, you're not carrying me if I'm doing 20 mil damage. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, excuse me real quick. I'm trying to figure out why I have less magazine capacity now. I wish this was a 17 instead of this. I wish it was a shiny. I've been trying to get a shiny fucking rejuvenating. I haven't seen a shiny drop yet, man. I don't know who has. If you have, man, you're a lucky bastard. Because I have not seen a shiny drop yet. Oh well, 99 is still pretty good. But I had 106 a minute ago. Maybe that's another character. Alright, baby, you ready? Or you're actually in one? Look at you, soloing nightmares. That's my wife, man. Get out and we'll go in and we'll start doing nightmares. You want to join us, gamer? Get out, baby. We'll start doing the silos and shit. Hey, Prox. Hey, Prox. Do you wanna create a character on here, man? It's up to you, bro. I'm not gonna force you to do it, but it's kind of nice having this conversation with you, man. I love having these meaningful conversations, especially you too, Kaiser. What's up, Tron? I beat Tron to the dancing. You're slacking, Tron. Ah, see, I didn't understand. I didn't know that. Thank you, Kaiser. Which is a good thing. Sky and I, babe, actually we were supposed to do this first, and you just took off, and I got distracted talking to. Yeah, you're probably not running Nightmare then. If it's too damn easy, you ain't running Nightmare. Only time I'll run normal, which is sad because I used to run pro because I was like, you waste a lot of bullets on Nightmare, and you kind of do. You run through your bullets in Nightmare. But after I found out what you get from Nightmare, actually, I just started doing Nightmare all the time. And Sky and I are good enough now to where our gear is good enough, and skill wise, we're getting there. So we just do Nightmare all the time. Only time I'll do the pro, normal, and hard is to gather the materials. But on this server, I don't need to gather materials, bro. Look at this shit. Let me show you. Look at this, dude. Oh, not the ores. Gotcha. Oh no, I trust you, Kaiser. So that means we gotta grind mods, man. I've only seen a couple of 17s a couple of times, but check it out, dude. Look at that. Just being in a permanent server, and I only kept the golds and purples. Well, a handful of these. Look at that. Wait till let me show you my fuel, bro. This is the normal one, and that's because I used the fuel. But watch this. Go to fuel overflow. These ain't supposed to be in here. I have to move them later. Yeah, completely RNG. I should go back. We should go back and do a couple Prime Wars, babe, because you get a lot of good shit from the Prime Wars. No, no, no. I came here because actually we can do. No, we'll stay here. We'll stay here. Let me get you in. Are you almost done? Bro, you should already be done with that shit. You have to stand on a circle. The circle's the trigger. That's because they're loading in, man. Dude, this tulip looks so sad in that big ass pot. It's not yet mature. Yeah, it is. Look, the tulips don't really look that good in the pot, baby. They look so small. You know that? Look at how small it looks compared to the pot. Compared to your hydrangea. Huh? Get down on the flow, on the flow. Kaiser, man, you should join us every now and then. Not you don't have to do it all the time, but you should join us and roll with us. Are you on You're North America, right? I think I asked you yesterday. You have to forgive me. I forget a lot. I forgot a lot when I was young, so I can't use old age as an excuse. Yeah, because I don't think you're on. What are you on? What does it say up there? Dude, you're not even on pro. You're on easy. No, you have to get out of there. You're already on one of the ED permaserves, right? Oh, we're going to Way of Winter, the one that's opening on the 1st of February. By the way, we've already registered all our characters. It doesn't have a number yet because it's not opening till Sunday. So you actually have to, like I said, when you go in, here, I'll show you again real quick. If you go to if you go to sign up, you go to Way of Winter. You have to select that because it's this one right here. It doesn't have a number yet, but it's the vision wheel that's starting on the 1st of on the 1st of February. So Sunday, it starts on Sunday. Saturday, I'm going to be doing a video on transferring, what you got to do to prep for the transfer, and then Sunday I'm gonna record. So when I get on Sunday, I probably won't be on the Discord because I'm gonna record my complete transfer and the initial setup. But I've already signed up for it with the characters, my other characters, because I have floater tunes that they float between servers, and then I have tunes that stay on Deviation, SCP, and this one on ED. Are you done yet? Oh, I gotta wait for you to get out. I'm waiting to invite you first because you gotta be my number 2. Actually, you're my number 1. You're my number 1, baby. I'm gonna go ahead and start. Uli, nen, usungane wa, atan. Uli nen, atan, usungane wa, atan, ikot. Alright. Hey, Prox, are you creating a character right now? Okay, let me know when you're ready, bro. You ready, baby? That's another zone. That's the shield. Yeah, that's the silo. We're gonna start, I'm gonna start with the monoliths. So we're gonna do monolith pros first. I would go back to your territory because the acid rain will still kill you in there. They haven't fixed it yet. I wish they would have fixed it. Lean like a cholo. Front and back. Side to side. Elbows up, side to side. Oh shit, I'm still heavy. Why the fuck am I so heavy? Oh. No, I don't think that's it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, we can do silos. Yeah. Well, no. Once he's ready, we'll go and level him up because it's gonna take less than a half an hour. Less than an hour. Oh, I need to kill this dude. I'm running low on. You should bring another character, baby. Why not? Side to side, elbows up, side to side. I gotta go dump some shit. That's what I was trying to do. Yes. It doesn't matter because I'm gonna pull you. In fact, I'm about to give Sky, babe, let me give you a lead real quick. I'm gonna go bring him over. I have to bring him over with the guy that's in charge of the hub so he can start his shit. Okay, baby? Lead real quick because I have to log on the dude that's in charge of the hub manager. Only because I gotta get out. I gotta jump out and so you got a little bit of time, gamer. Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Na, 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 na. Abracadabra. I wanna reach out and grab you. Abracadabra. And I'm back, bro. Let me know when your boots on ground, bro. Oh, you are? Can you holler on the world chat so I can invite you? What's your character's name? Just say, yo, Jay. You owe me, you'd say. Like happy. Cat's eye me. Alright, I need you to do it one more time, Prox. Alright, can you give me a lead back, baby? Once you let me in. Deborah. Somebody said I'm not Jay, but yo. Are you already? Hold on a second. Am I not the fucking leader of my hive? Yeah, I am the leader of this hive. Oh, we're full. Yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, let me pull you up here. I meant to pull you up here and I totally forgot. So it's a good thing that, oh wait, and plus I need to get rid of some of this shit. I'm carrying too much shit. What the fuck's making me so damn heavy? I am pulling him to the hub. I'm heading over there right now. World 9, because when we merged over here, yeah, there were already people in this server. Alright, I'm about to send out a twister. Twister out. Let me unload this shit. See what the fuck's making me so damn heavy. Did my shit wear out? No, it's right there. Oh, that's why. No, it's this. Yeah, that's what it was. I had a lot of scrap metal because I was transferring it over to the hub. Make what you need, bro. Anything that you need. What? Yeah, you do. If you already have the, oh, you need EL. Here. No. Make your armor. Here. Hold on. Keep still. I gotta give you some EL because you're gonna run out. Oh, you didn't know that? Bro, experiment with it. Hold on, I gotta get you a welcome pack. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Last Valor. You build the one you love the most. I keep reverting back to the P90 even with the Frost build that I made. But the P90 actually complements the team, so you know, I'll do the Frost build when I solo, only because it makes soloing a lot easier. Honestly, I'll solo the P90 too, depending on how I feel. I wouldn't discourage you because it actually is a pretty decent gun. I just don't like the fire rate. Oh, you don't have the gun? You don't have the blueprint? Yeah, the weapons are 8,000 too, so that kind of sucks. Babe, how you doing with your backpack expansion and stuff? Your electronic grabbers? Hmm? How about your impulse regulator? Okay, my impulse regulator is good. My electronic grabbers is good. That's a brand new character, right? Befat na sinitodo sa giza munayet ni. What do you mean? Yeah, he can only do tier 1. No, I'm talking about his welcome package. Yo, I'm making you a drill. Do you need a chainsaw? The what? I think there's some over there. Did you want to drop your territory first, or you want to just jump in and get you leveled up? You ain't taking up nobody's time, bro. You know that. Yeah. What's up, the gamers one and Treben? I missed ya. What's up? What's up? Welcome, guys. Yo, behind you, this is a welcome package. Come get it. Stop real quick. Grab all that stuff. A welcome back package to you. No worries. Hold on, give me a minute. Letter on the back rows. Okay. Whoa, I think I put all my golden wool in the fucking. I'm gonna have to take that back. There, that should cover you and whoever else needs it. Hey, what are you using for your cradle? Are you using the? No, 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 your cradle. Oh yeah, you don't have anything for your cradle now. But what do you normally use for your cradle? Are you using deviant energy defense on your cradle? Use it because as soon as you pop your deviant, you're at 30%. That's why I switched over to those to two-piece of the new armor. No, no, no. Once it unlocks, what I'm saying is use it. You know, because that definitely pops. As soon as you pop your deviation, you get 30%. Plus, if you when you get the Starcrom, if you use the new armor piece, just one piece gives you 10% shield, right? And like I said, what makes that significant is now you're at 40. So you're at the threshold to start rejuvenate for rejuvenate to start putting health into your shield, right? So that's why I was saying I like the idea of using it. And I use it now. That's why I have it. Like if you look, take a look, I'm doing 3-piece stretch, but I'm doing 2-piece dark resonance. Which, if you look at it, it does the same thing that Tretch does, right? Except it happens as soon as you pop your deviation. Because when your deviation power is not 100%, like if you look at it now, when I look at this, because if you look at the Tretch, right? Because I used to run 2-piece Tretch too. Your hit points have to be below 70%. Then you get the weapon and status damage 12%. When you run the dark resonance, when deviation power is not full, which means as soon as you pop your deviation, the power starts to drain, right? When it's not full, it increases weapon and status damage by 12%. The reason why I like it is you can get the same damage bonus with a full health build versus having to have that 70% less health, right? To be able to get the only reason why people love the Tretch is they couple it with the lunar mods. And the lunar mods give you more boost the lower your health is. But for your build, which you don't want the low, and it's technically it's not even a low health build, it's a low sanity build. Because you have to have that low sanity so that when when your what you call it, savior starts to give you health, it pushes it up to the shield instead. What's up, Miles Foot? How's it doing? Welcome, welcome. But I run Crescent, so I don't run the Lunar only because, like I said, I'll run the Lunar when I'm running low health, but my Frost build is not a low health build. Let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna head over there now. You wanna head over there with me, baby? You don't have the bullets? What are you running? Ammo. SMG. I don't want to use those. Not on this one. Hmm? Yeah. I'm gonna make it here and I'm gonna give it to him. You just want copper? You should be able to make copper there. Are you out of copper? Hold on. You know why? Because nobody's processing it. No, I'm gonna put the copper. No, 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 no. Oh, because it looks different. No, no, I'm gonna put copper bars over there so we can make it over there. That way I don't have to carry it over there and drop it. You can just make it. What? I gave you rights. Ah, okay, I got you. What's up? We have fun, and yes, we do have fun, my brother or sister. Baby, just let it be. There you go, brother. Go make your rounds. Oh, hold on, man. I can make you some pancakes too since you're just starting off. Oh, you need gunpowder too? Do I have any on me? Probably not. No, give me a minute. Ride with me, see where this thing goes. It'll be, baby, just meant to be. Hey, Agent 1213. Good morning, brother. All right, chat. Every time Agent 1213 comes on, I gotta play this. This is Agent 1213 song, all in one. JK Music. Make sure you guys check it out. Show the brother some love. Oh yeah, I've already beat him a couple times. What's up, Enix? Welcome, welcome. Did you like it? Did you check it out? I'm on one. This song's a banger. The Devourer boss. That's the yeah. Yeah, we did it a couple times. It's actually I like it. It's actually pretty cool. It's the subway. Yeah. I like the fact I like the whole setup too. Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Let's see, what am I trying to do? Hold on. You needed gunpowder. What's up, Maca1010? What's up, Doctor? Yeah, Dr. Klep. What's up? What's up? How y'all doing, man? Thank you guys for joining us, hanging out. Damn it. I hate when it does that. We're going to go get him leveled up, and then we're going to go start doing... we're going to start with the... we're going to be mod hunting, basically. Yo! There you go. There's 125. That should be good enough for now. All right, I'm heading over there. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, are you already there? Oh. Come get this crate, baby. Damn. Oh, green. What that was bombing? That's the meteors. Huh? Oh, cool. I finally got the suitcase. No, the suitcase for the DVNC. Dude, the deviations must have killed all the fucking soldiers because there's no soldiers here. Alright. You won't need it, but well, we gotta wait for Sky. Alright, ready? Oh, there's nobody over there. Alright, I'll grab the right, you grab the left. Haha, kill the fire with fire. Come get your Rebecca. Well, yeah, the first one is almost always a guarantee. It's only a tier 1. Fire. Fire. That one's ice. I'll get the fire. No, that's fire. That's fire. Okay, ice. Oh, that dude's ice, so. We don't need the fire anymore, so we can shred them. There's ice, hold on. Wait. There. No, it was my fault. I didn't see it. It's ready to go. Yeah, that's the only place I know of that gives you tungsten and iron. I mean, not iron, but steel. Damn, I was supposed to make some more sniper ammo. Baby, you just dropped me down. Standing on top of me. You hit me in the head with your foot and it dropped my ass. You got level mobility, all right. Let me know when you hit 49. Are you out of ammo? You're out of ammo. What's up, Call You? That's pretty good. I like that. How's it going, Perigum? Hope I said that right. Yo! Somebody coming in or leaving? Oh snap, what's up, waiting? You know. Fox came over, so we gotta level them up real quick. What's cracking with you? Oh, I just saw her a minute ago. God, where was I? Oh, she was over, hold on. Hey, what's up? Okay. Good. She's over by the, Ravenous Hunter. I happened to run into her when we were supposed to go to Ravenous Hunter. My boy Franz came over, so we gotta get him up. Up over it. Walk, like, you know how you zone in, you walk over, you see a helicopter, you walk up towards that helicopter, that landing pad, you see him on the left, you see her on the left. She's not on the landing pad, that's the best way I can describe where she's at. She's on the other side of that building, where you zone in. When you zone in right, you have to zone in right by the monolith though, not the one down south. What's up, Oz? Nice you guys to drop in. He's still there, right? Oh, siesta. Shit ton of gold and silver. What's up, Rags? Sykes is my son, by the way. Just say hi. Oh, Gamer's gonna get his hightail tomorrow. Correct. He said cool. Kind of like a millennial would say cool. Fuck no couch. These sometimes on a break. He's one of those entities that when you don't want him around, he's always there talking your ear off. When you need him the most, he disappears and doesn't come out. Procs. You guys find her? Oh. Hopefully she's still there. Because then she'll make me a liar if she's not. No, because if they schedule it, that should be on the hour, on every hour, and only there for 15 minutes. Kind of like the Aberrant event. It's like, well, fuck. I wasn't watching the time, and now it's 10:16. I just missed the Aberrant event. So beautiful. I don't know how heaven could be better than this. No worries. What up we at, bro? 39, alright, 10 more. Hold on, what was that? I missed it because I can't do it with my wife. Yeah, I'll do it. My I got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm losing control. Oh, you're getting shot by lightning. That's why you need a lightning impulse regulator. Wow. But you can get by the ass right everywhere. Even underneath the shield from the silos that's supposed to protect you is broken. Yeah. In fact, it's so broken that even if you throw the lumen inside the shield, it won't heal you. You have to walk out of the shield and throw the lumen down and get the freaking acid to go away. Even if you use the lamp. If you use the lamp inside the shield, it won't work. So it's like reverse. You have to step out of the shield and get the fucking lamp. You need to fix that. That's why every time we're doing silo runs, I'm like, hey, you guys ready? And somebody's like, oh, like, hurry up before I die. So I know that acid rain's coming. I love Ren. He fucking rocks. Ren. Ren. He's rapper from I like him. Yeah, I got him now. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Where you at? Where you at, bro? Serving my submachine gun ammo. Oh, wait. I'm the daddy of the Mac. Daddy is. Top celebrity man. Who's that that came in? What's up? other ammo do you have in your bag? No, in your bag. Got it? Oh, sniper rifle. Yeah, sniper rifle. Yeah, just put the sniper on if you want. I know the sniper rifle. Use that ammo. Yeah, use that ammo. So if you want me to just like, I got this for $1. Yeah, why? Just hold the trigger. Well, no, because you have to set it up. I have to set yours up to where you can set it That's all right. What's up, Choco? Oh, okay. Found her, though. She's still around somewhere. But at least you found her.
do that bitch and say Jay just told him I'm here. I'm gonna.
Can we go to where money? I mean, we can still do the other one. Yeah, the beach party. But we won't be able to do the beach party, so we'll just have to find another one. There's no beach party because it's aberrant. It's aberrant. Yeah. It's no longer lunar. Beach party was only possible because of lunar. Oh yeah. Hold on a second. Apa lagi? Satu. Oh, yep. Mhm. No, it's time. It's a time set thing. Like, even after you leave the nightmare zone, the lightning will still follow you for a few seconds after you leave. Yeah. Yeah, what's going on, babe? Here, I got you. What's up? Can you get Pox, babe? Yeah. Early, he needs. That was the one thing I forgot to give him. But that's your job, baby. You're the air lead person. Sevens, giving me sevens. You suck. You ready, baby? You're gonna do it? You ready? Yeah. Go, go. Oh, I'm not on. I think it's vision. You have to be looking at it. This is the first single Ludacris came out with, and it rocks still till this day. done land before, haven't you? Pox? Really? Oh shit. Well then watch and see how it's actually done. I'll get right. It's unbelievable. Oh, you're only supposed to watch from the top, not down here. Fire! I'm on fire! Did you get both of yours? No, I gotta get that ice. There's a fire on this side. Grab this one. Want me to grab it for you? Got it? I'm gonna get the ice. So don't get my ice. Shoot me. Yeah, shot. Face! Right now, I'm getting mad. Are you looking at me funny? That's electricity. I don't need that one. Fire. I'm not. I'm gonna grab. What's up, Rio Chin? Welcome, welcome. Okay, that's ice. I need ice. I got ice. You're not gonna grab my ice. Oh, wait, really nice. I need a fire. I got a fire. You got that ice, I'll get that fire. Okay, when you got fire. Ah, she poop on me. Got it. It's right there. No, we didn't get it. I don't have that. Got it. Nice. Let's go. It's right here. jumped up. That's why I wasn't doing that much damage. All my shinies weren't equipped. Yeah, I forgot to save them when I put the shinies on. So it's probably the last couple of days. Or was it yesterday when we got the shinies? 2 days ago, wasn't it? Because when I switched gears, it switched back to the regular, not the shinies. I was so fucking mad. Look at that. Look at the total damage, babe. 63 mil. 63 million damage. Because, but that was because you're at 28. That's because you ran out of ammo. And it's because we were at that what-you-call-it spot for so long. Oh yeah, I like that. That's Leia. Let's go back because I really got to get ammo. So head back to the territory if you're already at your territory. Yeah, try and find a spot. Say that again. You can they have it at the hub. So just bring your mats to the hub and you can make your gear. Yeah, they have it at the hub. I mean, that's why the hub's there. It's got all of the perk benches. I think one of my characters can make it, but I have to find out which one.
If you go to my spot, baby, there's boxes labeled for each of them. Just carry what you want to carry on you. What's up, NYXL? And I think I got you, but what's up in case I missed you? What's up, ex-captive? Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for joining us and hanging out.
When I make my weapons, these things will be available?
What do you mean? Yeah. Well, you're putting them away, so yeah. I wouldn't keep all of them. I mean, you don't need to keep all of them.
Then I know how much it is.
Okay.
Wait, we haven't been to Manibus.
Yeah, I was on there. I was on there today. You need to log on.
I log on there, and I haven't logged on to the game.
Yeah, I did. But you can go ahead and log on.
Are you there?
1938. No, I don't want to do that.
Right there.
Hold on. What's that?
After 7 p.m. on January 29th, the following changes will occur in the deviant zone. The original 7-day corrosion protection period will end.
Yeah.
And the corrosion mechanism for territories in the deviant zone will take full effect.
Yeah, I already knew that. That's what I was telling everybody. But that only applies if you already had a property on those zones. If you move your place over there now, you'll be subject to the corrosion immediately.
Did I already take it?
Huh?
It's already empty?
What's already empty?
This one?
Huh?
This one.
Yeah. It'll have a see like that. Those are full. See the ones that are flashing?
So these are all full? This is not. That's my removal.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right. Well, you take care, Peachy. It's always a pleasure seeing you guys. If you see those guys, tell them all. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow. You know there's rifle ammo in the box right there, right? Where'd you put all the heads? I'm gonna grab them and put them over in the other spot. I'll show you where they're at. Which one is it under?
Wait, let me
Where'd you put it under?
do something before I do the thing. Would it count?
What do you mean? You should already have it. F3. Go to a vision wheel. And I think it's deviation analysis should give you some more. We need to get some of that stuff. We are gonna need to do deviation, dude. I mean the Aberrant. Yeah, as soon as you find it, it counts. Bro, I just got one of those. How does that not count it?
Phoenix, welcome.
Which one have we not been to? I've been to that one. Didn't get what I need.
Significant increase, low, jump height, glide speed, and towing. This is the one. Oh, one of the good one.
Yeah. No, you can keep them all. You can just come by and get them. I just built boxes specifically for them. So we can hold 64 of each. Oh, sorry.
Wait, I don't even hear. Do you hear my music? I have. Yeah, my music are more R&B. I'm pop. I'm more pop. Oh, where do you want me to go? Is it at your house? Huh?
Hmm?
Is it at your house?
Yeah.
Ah,
All
Jason
right,
wants
I
to
turned
come
it down.
down.
Sorry about that. Is that better?
Yeah, that's why I kind of have mine down because when you have that, yeah.
Well, no, sometimes the music's recorded louder. Sometimes it's lower. So when it was lower, I turned it up and I forgot to turn it up. Turn it back down.
Oh.
Oh no, I turned it down a little though. All right, guys, we're gonna go over here and I'm gonna try and see if we can get some.
Where did you have it? Oh, can I just put it anywhere?
If you scroll all the way down, you'll see names on them, right? And if you go into each of them, like you start off on the top where it has the name, it says full. See that's where all of those go. Keep at least two of each.
No, I feel
All right.
like
We're gonna run over to the virtual zone and see if we can get some. I'm gonna head over there now. Let me know when you guys. Oh shit! I need to back out. I forgot. I'm waiting for ammo. What up, Val? Good morning. Morning, morning. From the front to the back. Yeah, Val, how is your mother? Hopefully she's well. I would get a lot of ammo anyway. I always carry a lot of ammo. It's just this time I forgot to reload. awesome that she's doing better. Hopefully she gets well soon, bro.
Welcome. I was just wondering. Oh, does she have to go to a home so that somebody can take care of her?
She's going to rehab.
Oh, rehab.
Yeah. He was checking out. That's what he was just saying. He was just checking out some rehab spots.
Oh, that's right. I thought it was. I don't know why I thought it was a home.
Let me make sure Discord is going through. Oh. Ah,
Well, you know.
are we in welcome?
Yeah. I can't imagine.
All right, give me 1 second. Gotcha, gotcha. Bro, I didn't know you were Italian. That's awesome.
Aw. Yeah. And they're tough too. Can't mess with them.
They're tough old ladies, though.
Yeah.
So we wish her a happy, quick recovery. But I bet you got the love of Italian food.
Yeah.
Hey, baby, say something.
Huh?
Okay. I just want to make sure the Discord was coming through.
I
You're
can
very
hear
low, though. But that's because you echo, so I have you put down as low.
Oh, that actually sounds really good.
I don't know about the vodka, though. I have to check that out, man. I've never tried it with
Yeah,
vodka
we have. Oh,
in
well,
it.
the what do you call it?
So they saute it in. Is the sauce made with vodka? Is that what it is? I know penne is the pasta.
Yeah, the one.
So the sauce is made with
Sauce
vodka
has
then.
vodka in it. Did you make it, Val?
Dodging potholes in my sunburned
Oh, what's
Silverado.
that? My coconut tree grew. Oh, this one is not.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yo, Nixel, country's playing right now. I play an eclectic bunch of music, not just hip hop, but you were unfortunately in the full on hip hop for a while. I love all music, man. I think
Why
all
not
music's
music
awesome.
playing on my
You can tell over
hear
here.
music? I don't hear
Scroll up,
music
scroll
on.
up. You don't have it on.
Yeah, I think it. I don't know what happened to it.
You don't have it. It stops playing for a while. Yeah, that's it. Because that's YouTube music. Click on that.
No.
Click on the dots. Hit shuffle play.
Oh, so who cooks? Oh, you just go and buy. That's Ray too. He makes this
Oh, I got you.
eggs. There, I put some on for you guys.
She said she'd rather have no music.
Oh, so you guys don't mind no music? I wasn't sure if you're trying to come over here to some people like, oh,
Oh
no
no no no.
music.
Nick still said you're more entertaining with no music.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, let's go.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Fuck, I can't take these. Oh, I know why. I got too much shit.
Typical YouTuber nonsense. So, the music is
Right
not
now
the
I'm
music that
dodging
you're listening to.
potholes in my
The music
all
is
this.
it's fancy.
Click you. No, no. To do it, you click you. Yeah, you have to click you.
Okay.
Yeah, you click you. Hit the U button. Oh,
No, it's okay.
oh, you're asking because his isn't
Got
butted up.
it. Pretty much. Right, me too.
Welcome back to gamers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What happened?
No, he's talking about because
Me?
no, no.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead. Yes. Yeah, this all of most of this area because we're right next to Blackfell oil fields. This right here is Blackfell oil fields. So most of this stuff around here is oil. There used to be a polluted strip because this whole Blackfell oil fields used to be polluted. So there used to be a polluted strip here, one over here, and over here. But it's not like that anymore. So all you can get here is oil now. That's why I put along the river. Normally I try and grab this spot. And if you notice, the spot's open now. Usually that spot's never open. Clean on the outside, cream on the inside. What's up? Yeah, but I gotta clear out some of my ammo because, okay, SMG. All right, give me 1 second. No, no, not too long. Can you send mail? How do you send mail? Oh, okay, good. Do I have to put a mailbox out in order for me to send mail? No, I want to send the extra ammo to myself. No, I don't know. I used to do that with certain games. Well, it won't let me. Yeah. Oh, I got the starlight and the straight line wall rack now. Here it is. They're growing in the middle. Yeah, it's not growing yet. You can take a look and see what growth rate, where it's at now. Yeah, it's almost done. You probably need to put more water in it. It's probably the sunshine. Yeah, it doesn't require 100%. 100% is too much light. Yeah, but it's too much light. No, look, it's 93 is too much light. It's supposed to be between 40 and 80. I know that, but according to the game, ideal light is 40 to 80, not 100. So it slows it down when you're not in the ideal irrigation and lighting. That looks more like a palm tree than a damn coconut tree. No, look, it looks like a palm tree. There's no coconuts on it. All right, I'm gonna try and see if there's anything over in this spot right here. The virtual room. What time is it? Oh fuck, it's 9:18. Yeah. I want to see the virtual realm spot because I need the siren's head. I need the what are the ones I need? See if you only look right under Visional wheel, under Deviant Festival. I need this one. I need the siren. I need the agent, and I need the Nar. All right, guys, I'm gonna send a. Oh wait, I gotta invite. gamer. All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna bring you guys over here. We're gonna try and hunt here real quick. What's up, Winter Death? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. Oh no, no worries. That's what it's for. Yeah, I will as soon as I get a chance. Oh, sorry about that. I love how it stunned me while I killed it. Where you guys at? I thought you guys were following me. No, no worries. We're just hunting here, trying to get the. Hopefully this dude's here. He's not here. Damn it! I was hoping he'd be here. Where? Oh, there's one person. Where's the other two? Oh, you guys did go down. All right. I'm gonna check inside here because he's supposed to be over here. Oh, I didn't even see that fucker. What killed you? Oh, do you want to head back and tear up your shit? All right, tell you what. Let's go ahead and start. I'm gonna start taking us through the silos so you can get the mats. Hey, look, check it out. I found the what you call it? Yeah, the hoarder. Yeah, the hoarder. You already found it? It's not a gnar. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do the cycle of the securement silos. Oh, okay. Did you drop your place down? All right. Can you TP back to it? I'll wait for you. Head back to territory, guys. All right. Head back to territory, baby. Head back to territory. Or are you just gonna clear this? Oh yeah, you can go ahead and do that then. What's up, Kaiser? I need the gnar, man. It's the one that what's the name called? I can't remember what it's called. Never mind. It's the one that chases you and attacks you. And I need the agent. No, because they're not NARs. No, I'm trying to find them because this is one of the zones. Like I got a Frostella, but I don't need a Frostella. I got a lot of her. shit, there's a light bulb. Fucking copper ammo. So there's a wild here. A wild here. What, did Eddie kill you? What was it? Yeah, that's Eddie with the TVs. That's Eddie's TV. See, it's Ed, and Eddie. No, you just gotta wait for him to get some health back after he goes down to 1. Yeah, this is the polluted zone. What it does as you go in further. There he is. I killed him. They're kind of like phantasmal. They're like in the, what do you call it, state. Here, let's kill this fool. No, because it's not yet. No, and the zone's not active. So, but every now and then, you know, like the thing's supposed to chase you. Because I have, they probably all expired. Never mind. Yeah, but they're in the group. We can't enter the silo with them in the group. No, hold on. You want to go kill Arachnia? I know where she's at. By the other house, but I can't get there with this character. So I have to go here. Is it still there? Hold on, because there's a... No, it puts it away after a while. So we'll have to teleport to here. Right here. Hold on, look. Where is it at? Right here. That's where she's at. In the wild zone. And it's only 9:33. You can tell by that. Zoom in. To the right, there. You see? No, to the right, down. You see that? See the red head? No. See that red head? That's Arachnia. That's the wild zone where Arachnis is. Yeah, no, we're gonna go here and fly there because this is inside the actual. So we're gonna go here. Southern Vale, that one. Actually, we could just drive there. Oh, wait, I gotta get out of the mortar. Ah, shit. Hold on, it's too slow. Here. Okay, jump in real quick. Wait, over here, over here. God damn it, stop murdering me. What's up, wicked clown? Ah, fuck. Welcome, welcome. Alright, hurry up, get in the car. Oh shit, come get me. Come get me, yeah. It mortared me when I was moving forward. Wait. It's about to mortar me. Shit, now I gotta fix my damn car. Hold on. Alright, jump in the car. Jump in the car. Your motorcycle is damaged. No, I'm fixing it. How you doing, wicked clown? You want me to go fix your helicopter? I mean your motorcycle? I'm gonna fix it. What? Oh, that car just popped up. Right here. Yeah. Oh, do you have canned seafood? Get it. Crap. Ah, King of Cuisine. Grab the, you might as well grab the Star Tracer or two. I'll follow you so that when you run out, just jump in the car. Yeah. Oh no, you can't. You have to put it in yours. Do you have one? Yeah. Over here, baby. Come, over here. Here. Gold and a Star Tracer. Let me know when you guys are ready. I'm sitting on a silver ore too. No, take your time. Oh, that sucks. You must have been in a corrosion zone, huh? Where you at? I'm waiting for you. Because I'm sitting on top of a silver ore. I mean, silver, what you call it, node. Oh, well, that sucks. Where you at, love? Yeah, that sucks. I'm up here. I'm just gonna get there. Just take care of what you need to take care of, Pox, and just let me know. What you working on right now, brother? Oh, are you done making your shit? Oh, I mean, what are you trying to do, I mean? You guys want to kill the spider here? You haven't done it yet, huh, Prox? Have you done the spider already? Alright. I'm about to send a twister. Alright, there you go. Sonny, boom! Babe, come back over here to where I reckon now. Come over to where I'm at. Yeah, I'm right around the corner. Right around there. Yeah. Are we all here? Hold on, waiting on Sky. Babe. Yeah, no, we're gonna kill the spider first. If Sky hurries up. Babe, what are you doing? Oh, you're trying to put all your stuff away? Come on, there's a spider here. Alright, you ready? The fuck she go? Did she disappear? Fuck, she disappeared because she waited too long. Where is she? Oh, okay, I see her. You have to get close to it. It's fun when you have to be close to it. Let's talk about Fox. Tell me this makes sense. Let's go. See, you have to be that close to it. Look, even as close as I was, you have to be within range and you have to be down. Okay. There you go. She even becomes immune to your dots when you're too far. Like, as soon as you get too far, your dots don't work no more. Ah, I got the balloon on my back. Damn it, 10 minutes. right, she's mad at you because I got the blue. I can't even dash. All I can do is walk. See, I can't even. All I can do is walk. Kind of all right, thank you. This core is kind of annoying. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, you little? There you are. Hooked off the car? He's about to hit you with that. Hold on. He's about to hit that. Permanent. This one's a permanent. Oh, damn it. I finally got figured out. Yeah. Oh. Oh, 0004. ED Dreams. Yeah. E Dreams. Y004. Notebook. Notebook. You want to join us here? And I got the balloon. I can't. I can't dash out. I hate that balloon, Debo. Crap. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Grab those guys first. That's cool, man. Because we'll start you out. I mean, we'll help you out. Fucking balloon's still there. You need to grab Gamer first. Grab Gamer first before he blacks out. Oh, what? Got it, baby. Let's go. Shoot him. Little. Ah, I can't move. Ah, I can't dash. Okay. He is definitely a lot more mobile than the other one. This one is tougher than the than the arachnism in the monolith. Knobs on you. Eyeballing you. Eyeballing you. You need to teleport over, bro? Let me teleport you over before it's too late. This balloon is screwing me up. I can't arrow leave. I can't dash. All I can do is walk. Alright, I'm sending a teleporter here in a minute. Alright, there you go, bro. He ran me over because I was trying to help. Oh, fuck. Hold on. worth it. I got you. Don't worry about it. Ah, shit. Okay. Still don't worry about it. I got you, Fox. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Dying's part of the game. She's almost dead. You got this. You got this, girl. Yep. Hope y'all wearing red. I'm trying to figure out which one of you is now. Don't worry. You got this. And I'm gonna get you back up. I'm gonna share her with a bunch of workers. Oh, you got him? Well, I can't get him now. I'm in west. Boom! Look at that. Oh, the deviant feast begins. Good. Let's do the deviant feast. Hold on. Where's that? Where's the? Over here. Oh, I can't. I forgot. I can't. I wonder if I can still ride my motorcycle. Just come and open it up, because if you open it up with G, it'll give you seats. Come open the box. This one right here. Mine is over here. That's why all my deviant seeds expired. Stupid expiring deviant seeds. That's dumb. I'm over here trying to find the hands. Because the deviant, what you call it, began. Oh wait, it's not here. Hold on, I gotta find it. Hold on, I gotta find which one's active. No, I gotta find the active one. No, I gotta find the active one. One is active. No, it's up here. Deviant Feast, it's up in the north. All the way to the, no, on the map. Go up to the, you have to hit the map. Hit the map. Go up to the top left in Way of Winter. You'll see the one that's active. Yeah. Yeah. Teleport? No, not that one. In the Way of Winter. Way up north. Zoom out. Zoom out. And then go up to the left. You guys see it? Right there. Yes. No, no. Further left. I'm sorry. More. Right there. See it? Let me see if I can teleport you guys. You teleport. You teleport. Let me step out, see if it'll work. It won't let me do it. Yeah, you guys gotta teleport up here. It won't let me teleport. Yeah. Are you guys porting up here? No, you can teleport to the event. If you go all the way up to it's in Firethroat Fortress. His head's on the ground. Do you see where I'm at in the stream? You click on it, you click on this, and you teleport. To the left, to the left, to the left. All the way left. All the way left. You see it? 8F. Because before it's over. Teleport up northeast. I mean northwest. All the way up northwest to the actual deviant feast. Come on, we got 12 minutes, guys. Go to D. You see the D? Yeah, the letters. Yeah. If you look for the letters, head over to D. It's a highlighted letter. That's the one that's active. Yeah. I'm telling him go to D because it takes us to different areas. I'll wait for you guys to get here and then I'll start it. C and D are active right now, but I'm going to D because D is down at the bottom. Oh, fuck. Oh, great. Now, not only do I have the stupid balloon, I also have the broken ankles. And I only fell 5 inches from the ground. 5 inches from the ground. Yeah, I'm going to start it now. Yeah. Now I got bloody ankles and a stupid balloon. No, you're not. No, that's alright. You're not with us. You can't make them break it. Gone by. Is that you? I got you. D is in the bottom. Vortex ain't holding. I'm gonna give you your stuff back. X-ray. G. To Charlie. Just get the G, and then you'll be able to get the next one. Because I can only get 2 also. You get mod dust doing these too. gotta go up to Charlie, which is over on the other side to get up there. This way. Follow me if you're here. How much more time we got on this? The CC build is better for this because you can try and keep them away from the fucking, what you call it. Bro, it's all the way the fuck up there? Seriously? Hold on, because you can't walk across that. See? Run across. Run across, baby. Run across. Hurry up before it starts again. Hold on, because we went the wrong way. I think there's a shortcut up here. Across here. I'm walking around with my broken ass ankles. Damn, it's all the way up at the top. Kill that fucker. Shoot at me while I'm trying to help my buddy. Are you over at E? We have to go walk up to it. Yo, back up. We gotta wait till it's done. Alright. Yeah, I missed the ladder. Did you get hit? Hold on. Oh shit, I just died trying to help him out. Hold on, let me move up. Let's just move up. Move up. Yeah, this isn't good. Oh, I'm about to black out. Yep, blacked out. The stupid mist. Chaosium mist. Oh, we're not gonna make it back up there in time. I don't even know if I want to freaking grab my shit. Firethroat Mountains just sucks. Seriously, it put me on the top? Back to spawn. Well, yeah. Because I'm trying to get my shit. I'm not even trying to. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get my shit back. I'll try and give you guys your stuff back. Well, if it does, it stops, but yeah. Give me a minute. Oh, I found E. It's all gone. I was trying to get the chest, and they all disappeared. Yeah, because I was in the middle of fighting. Oh, good, Mars. I need their stuff. Hopefully I'll get their stuff. What? I didn't get their stuff? That's bullshit. Up there is our stuff. Oh, what's up? What's up, Mittens? Alright. Hit the wrong button, damn it. Oh wait, that's not where I'm supposed to go. Hold on. Okay, it's gone. This is where I was supposed to go. Oh yeah, it's the visions here, visibility here sucks. Where you at? Where'd you go? I'm already up here. I'm gonna go down to the stairs and try and get your stuff. Yeah. I'm already here. Huh? No, there's a ladder that you're supposed to go up to, but you have to climb up the, kind of stupid. I forgot about it because it's been a while since I've been back to Waywinter. But you gotta climb up the thing to get to the ladder, which is stupid. I'm near the, there it is. Hold on. Okay, let me get mine. This is Pox's. This is me. Gifted. Move away. What's up, Bert? I made it, I got you guys your stuff back. I gotta figure out how to get up there now. There it is. I think there's pipes up there. You guys should be able to get there faster. What the fuck? There's a Frostella. It don't seem like it's over. There's a bunch of motherfuckers here. Oh yeah, give me a minute. Let me kill this fucker. Let me see if I can teleport. No, hold on. Let me see if I can teleport you. Oh. Try and send a teleporter since the thing's done. Alright, one out. Hurry up, because there's a siren here we need to kill. Oh, Jesus, they just got taken out. These fuckers up on top. What you got by yourself, bitch? Where you at, baby? Oh. Over here. Shoot that guy, shoot that guy. Cross Stella first. Back up. Let's stop. Back up. Oh, you have to be inside the shield. Get those guys. I'm almost done. Get those guys. Get back up over here. There's a stomp. I don't even know what the fuck hit me.
Yeah. It's a cheater. Yeah, that would help. Spike. Knew it. I knew it. Well, I was already down and he was trying to get me. Oh, Jesus. I was trying to get to you. Don't get me, don't get me, don't get me. I'm almost there. Just keep shooting. What's up, Lucas? That's Frostella. Fucking Frostella. Alright, fuck. Hold on. I gotta fucking run first. Hold on, well, I can't get to you because I'm gonna die. Fuck. Oh, here we go. Wait, over here. Can I get you up? Can you get up? I can't get you guys. Gotcha. Get them motherfuckers with your CC. Down here, guys. Oh shit. Got me. I was trying to find Costello. Where's that bitch at? Because I gotta kill her. Yeah, I know I'm coming. He's back up again. Gotta run out of the shield to get. Oh, this motherfucker. Where you at, baby? Down the bottom. If you move out of the shield, you'll be good. So we can start going out. Come on, get out of the shield, dummy.
shit, I walked in too early. Stay close to the fuel. What? I wasn't in there. Hold on, I'll teleport you. Sexy. It really turns around. He stopped stomping, so I thought it was good. there. Damn game. Right. Did you get the TV? Alright, I sent it out again. Oh, we killed him. Oh, he ain't almost no more. He's dead. I'm gonna be pissed if I don't have enough shit for this. Ah, I knew it. I don't have enough for it. Anybody got 5? Oh, I only have 32. Oh well. I guess I'm G'ing it. Ain't that some shit? Hey, I still got 42 mod dust. And a phantasmal slow and steady. What do you mean, all the people that died? Oh yeah. But there's also a whole lot of chaos in there. Did I at least get one? Chaos Sim, you use them for what they're actually used for Way of Winter. They power the stuff you use for like the tower. Nope, I didn't get a siren's head. Damn it. yeah, we're gonna go back to the territory and repair. I'm pretty sure we need to repair because of that. You, I'm begging, begging you, begging you. This song bops. I'm begging, begging you. Put your loving arms out, baby. Huh? I already got your stuff, didn't I? Oh, I left. Oops. Where's that? You gotta kill those guys. Begging you. Hold on, I might be able to still get up there. Teleport me up there. I'll go with you, baby. Teleport me up there. I don't have that teleporter. Here, teleport me up there. I'll help you find it. Your what? Your finger? Do you know where it's at? This one goes upstairs.
Did you hear that?
Pull up the map. It should show it. It's up on top. It's over here. Yeah, it's up there. See that? That's where we're at. So we weren't even over here. Are you following me? Down here, down here. I'm begging, begging you. If you've already done it, then no. It's over here. It's up on top. Are you up on top? Watch out because there's a Chaosium right there. Find it. Careful, because that's Chaosium. I told you. And you ran. Let me see if I can find it. Ah, shit. Alright, I got it. Hold on. Yeah. Dysfunctional, don't you? Yes, I did. I gave it back to you. Alright, y'all ready for some silos and shit? Alright, well then let's go repair them. Teleport back to your place, Pox. Tara. Oh, hold on, man. I got something for you. Pick that up and use it. Anti-blockage. It it resets it. Bro, it's already 11. Damn it. Give me a minute. I'm gonna. What's up, vampire? Down with the king for years, about 10 of them. Recruiting suckers, macking mics, and making men of them. Oh, sorry, baby. The king. Hey, you guys ready? Yo, Savage, where you at? Yeah, but I saw her. She was actually over at the. Y'all ready? You ready, baby? Yo, Prox, you look ready? Prox still with us? Hello. How's it going? Oh yeah, you still get the points.
Yeah, you don't even have, as long as you're already transporting over there, you get it.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's good.
yeah. Oh, wow. That's that one.
Yo, Pox, you there? While we're waiting for Pox, why don't we grab you grab 80 silver and 4,000 so we could sell it and get the max. Yeah, 4,000 bronze. I don't think we have 4,000. I don't think we have that much bronze. I gotta make some more. Thank you. You opened it just as I was coming by. Damn. I'm gonna grab some silver, I guess. I mean, some steel. Grab the 4,000 copper. I mean, bronze. Well, there's. Grab 2,000, two stacks, and then grab some steel. Because we don't have enough. 80 silver right here, right next to the gold. It's supposed to be 4,000 copper, but there's not 4,000 copper. So grab 2,000. I mean, not copper, bronze. It's supposed to be 4,000 bronze, but there's only 2,000 bronze. So grab the 2,000 bronze and some silver. I mean, not silver, some steel. He's a copycat. He's not the OG. Yeah. Oh yeah. With the dino suit. Yeah, I got one too. They're nice. Well, those aren't the words I would use, but they look nice. Yep. At the same time. Just grab 2 stacks for now. I just said grab a few. Yeah, because I'm not sure. It's the problem with the steel is it's more you get more money off the steel than you do the bronze. That's why I like using the bronze because it's a clean number. You're gonna be short 5, but take the 2,000 bronze because 2,000 bronze will get you straight up 50,000. And then go to each place and you sell. I think it's 8 silver and 200 bronze until you run out of bronze, and then start selling the steel. And I don't remember how many steel, but it's 8 silver will give you 48,000, and 200 bronze will take you to 50,000. Eight silver. When you sell them, see, like I'm starting at Myers Market. That'll give us half a mil. Like 218s is in them jeans. That's good. See, it'll be 1995, so it'll be 133 silver per. What up, Gore? Yep. Yo, what up? Somebody come by or did somebody leave? Bow, what's up, Bow? Not much, man. How you doing? Yeah, you can. No, not that. Grab the ingots. The ingots, the silver ingots. Yeah, 80, 80 silver ingots. So drop that 80 silver ore and get 80 silver ingots. Ooh, that's 10,000. Yeah, because it's 8 per, so it's a total of 20. No, no, 40. It's a total of 40, if I'm not mistaken. So 80. 80 silver. Because we're going all 10. What's up, Kick CB? Little Tahax? That's a hard one. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Let me go sell this shit because I'm heavy as fuck. Huh? Oh yeah, by the way, we're already signed up for Way of Winter. I don't know if you saw that message, Vampire. Oh,
Oh wow. Yeah. Oh yeah.
what's up, Pox? Yes, welcome back.
Even actually going on towards like Utah, that area too. If you're going up north, but you said you're going. Yeah, you would be traveling north, right? Or are you going to Cali first? Uh-huh. Oh, okay. So maybe you'd be okay. Yeah. Yeah. Just don't want to be driving up north because driving north from Oregon, it was hell.
It
And
sucked.
it was in like
Pucker factor the whole damn time. And all them bold ass fucking semi truck drivers, because the semi truck's so heavy, they be flying by.
they skip on the reboot.
I had to pull over one time because it started hailing. wonder if she ain't country. One of my characters has it, but I have to log them on. It comes to 2 to the 5 to the 6.
The one by. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you never know. Oh wow.
Yo, Tardis, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Oh, we're oh, By the way, TARDIS, we're moving our Manibus characters, so you want to register. It's to Way of Winter that's opening up on the first. You can see the message in the Discord I put down for
Where have you
everybody.
been? How was your vacation?
Yeah, and how was your vacation?
Right now we are in endless stream.
Selling shit to max out our EL. It's getting hot in here. Who that? Hello,
Hey,
is that Tardy? What's up?
we're just
Doing
chilling.
good.
How are
How
you?
you been?
How was your vacation? That was long. I bet.
Did you hear what I was saying about the move? Well, I'm in endless dreams because I'm farming. Well,
Mod.
farming mods and doing some of the new Aberrant Progeny stuff. Uh, you mean you weren't watching our stream? You mean you weren't watching our stream? I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you. You've been busy.
Oh no. Oh no.
Mm. Oh, you must be talking to
Piglet.
Piglet, the Snorlax. Idiots.
You probably stuffed it up with stuff. I don't blame you.
I I always carry a backpack. Yeah. I always carry a backpack for my laptop and I put it on the foot every time. I put it on the floor. You know the floor? Underneath the chair in front of you? I always shove it under there. Always. But it sounds like you had, yeah, it sounds like you had a lot of stuff though. Yeah. No, no, no. It became a permanent server. 65. So if you haven't logged on yet, you're gonna have to switch to the permanent server. It's gonna,
Oh, where?
yeah. No, not in the ED because we went. The whole purpose of that one was to stay there after it becomes permanent for the purpose of gathering mods. Oh, and there are a lot of changes, TARDIS. A lot of new stuff. So the mods are different. You're gonna have to, yeah. SCP, yeah.
Search and rescue.
SCP, it's secure, capture, and preserve.
Whatever, that one.
There is no search or rescue. That well, I'm hoping it's not your hard drive, because if it's your hard drive, it's gonna go out soon. If it's an HDD, there is a chance it's because it's a spinning disk, and the heads actually float on top of the disk. So SSD, if you got a solid state, then it's not the solid state drive, because there's no moving parts on the solid state drive. Yeah, it could be that. Bearings on the fan, which isn't that bad. How new is your computer? Your laptop? Okay, you should be okay though. I mean, I had a fan go out on one of my laptops, but it was so old they couldn't even order the fan anymore. No, no, it's could be also it's out of balance. Got tweaked when it dropped it. Yeah. It sounds like you need to take it to a real computer shop, not Geek Squad. Okay, I understand. I mean, nothing against Geek Squad, but they're not the best computer repairmen. Hmm. Yeah. Well, hopefully they'll find it out and figure it out, and hopefully it's not anything too serious. No, you shouldn't have to get a new one. You should be able to get hope because it's not that old. So you should be able to get the parts for it and have it replaced. Especially if it's the fan. Yeah, especially if it's just a fan. Yeah. I mean, they're kind of almost like going to Costco, right? Where sometimes the people really know what they're talking about and sometimes they don't because when I bought this mouse that I got to go and replace because Sky don't want it, I bought it for Sky because I asked the guy, I said, hey, this is wireless. Does it have the wire? Because some wireless mice have the wire where you could plug a USB cable in when the battery's dead. And he said, well, if it's wireless, yeah, it should. And then I opened it up and it's a fucking AA battery. No wire attachment. You can't plug it in at all. You know, so if the battery, Sky doesn't want it because if the battery dies while she's playing. Well, the one I had before, the one I had before, I had because I've always got the Naga once they came out because I love the 12 mouse, the 12 buttons on the thumb. But I had the not wireless Naga, but that back then they had it to where it had a stand that you put it on to charge the battery, and it had a wire that you plug into USB and you plug it into the mouse when the mouse's battery is dead, right? So I thought it would be something like that, and it turns out it wasn't, and the dude misled me. Hmm. Sky will be beating me up if it happens to her, and I convince her to keep the mouse.
Have you already tried to convince me on my account?
Uh huh. I Yeah. If we can't return it, I might just have to swap mice until I get her another one. Yeah. Well, I would skin the Grumpy Bulb if I decided to use it in Deviation SCP because Grumpy Bulb looks like he needs dental work. Do you buy the skins?
Just another way to.
Yeah, I won't be buying those. Did she? 15 bucks for the cat? What? That's too rich for me for a damn cat skin. I don't know. Vague? No, something in one's human being vague? No way. Fucking we do that anyway.
Oh,
Cigarettes, my mama thinks I stink.
convince it snort.
Oh, butter kisses. Cigarettes. Oh, I was short. Oh no, I know why. What's up, Adamia? My mama thinks I stink. Got burn holes in my hood. Cocoa butter kisses. Cocoa butter kisses. Some cigarettes. My mama thinks I stink. Burn holes in my memory. Did you sell everything, baby? What?
Where? In what? Oh, like platinum?
Dollars. Bless you. I was confused. Was that a sneeze? No, there's still other ways to tell if there's pollution. Not only that, there's indication down on the bottom. It is now. They changed it back. Used to be this. Well, what they did is the Stardust Ale now gives you 1,000 pollution resistance. It doesn't give you sanity recovery, but it gives you 1,000 pollution resistance. The corn ale gives you seven, or not 1,000, 100 pollution resistance. The corn ale gives you 70 pollution resistance, and it recovers a certain amount for a minute, I think. And the seed heads give you 100 pollution resistance. So I think what they did is they changed it back to where if you really want ideal pollution resistance, you're supposed to stack them up because the seed head and the Stardust Ale will give you 200. And then you use the uh, fruit drink, I think, recovers your sanity, or the gummies. And of course, hugging the bowl recovers 100% of your sanity if you use that whim. Not hugging the bowl, the food, but hugging the bowl, the homemade noodles whim will recover your sanity 100%. So you're supposed to stack it up. Yeah, and you're supposed to prepare before you go in a pollution zone. Because now the pollution zones are indicated with the red wall because they're aberrant pollution zones now. Is that what they're called? Yeah, I would move your house before the 29th. If it's still in the pollution zone, I would move it before tomorrow because it's not worth keeping it in the pollution zone because then you're going to start suffering from corrosion. And the corrosion to repair, it costs a lot of resources. All right. Yeah. Yeah. So it's not worth, that's why it's not worth keeping it in the pollution zone because then you have to, and from what I understand, I haven't seen it myself because I'm not willing to try it, but it's, I think one of the resources is stardust ingots, and those aren't cheap to make. Even with an alt, to make the stardust ingots, it takes a lot of stardust source, stardust. It takes source and stardust ore. So you'll be mining now because unless you continue to maintain your stardust mining platform. But see, I haven't even gotten it to work. I put property that's partly in the polluted zone, and the deviated generators weren't working, and the mining platforms weren't mining stardust ingots. So I don't know. I think so. I'm not sure. I didn't really look too much into it because I don't think it's worth it. It's not worth doing. So I mean, hats off to those brave souls that want to try it, but no, it's not worth it. I'll just go and manually mine the stardust source. I mean stardust ore. So what I did instead is I took a, yeah, or if you can if you can get uh, oil processing and art of stardust decay, because in the art of stardust decay it will take all of your source and it takes some of your source and turn it into acid. So art of stardust decay to get the source, oil processing to get the fuel, and you go out and manually mine the stardust ore.
What the hell is that guy? What are these people doing? Look at them. Wait, we see it?
Yeah,
They look at my game.
yeah, they're fighting.
Yeah, what the fuck? I'm causing damage
You're
to
in
my house.
deviation SCP.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not causing damage in your house. There's people underneath your floorboard that they're attacking. See, outside there's a dude outside. It's not breaking it. That's just a temporary. But there's a dude outside there attacking. See, go out there and kill him. Go out there and shoot him. They're not able to hit him because he's outside. So it's the same people that are always out there roaming because they stay near you. Remember? Yeah, it is the director Fox. Unsummon your deviations and resummon them while you're outside because they're having problems getting outside. So unsummon them and resummon them. Remember E? I'm in World 9 and we're over by Blackfell oil fields. on this one. Some people are on Manibus trying to get their honors. It's kind of late. We can swing back to Manibus for honors for anybody who missed it. Yeah. Try your eye.
Then we're thinking to go to the hub.
Huh?
She's already in Matt. She said she's already in.
All right, hold on. Hey, do you need access to the hub? You should have. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna need to get my hub manager on real quick. In 7 hours, I'm gonna cut it in about 15 minutes or 5 minutes. Oh, you want to stay on still? What's up, Khalifa? Is your first name Wiz? Are you coming back, baby?
Yeah.
Well, cause I'm done. If you want to run some, continue running the silos.
The dog.
Yeah, we can run a few of them. We'll see. Amen. W boom boom beat, baby. just bought a whole bunch of. Was that? Nope, no pollution. They moved all the pollution zones. All the pollution zones now are where the aberrant pollutions are. I don't know of another one. No, that's all right. There's no, the pollution zones have changed, and if I'm not mistaken, the pollution zones are all the aberrant pollution zones now.
Are you having a storm at your place? Oh, what happened?
Hmm. What happened?
It expired.
What expired? Huh? Oh, you can still go.
I know, yeah, it popped up when it came up, but it said I tried to say yes on it, and it did say sorry, it's expired. Like, I just, I was at the fire rescue. Repeating. Had pop up, and then I tried to say yes, and it said nope, it's expired. That was the worst.
Uh, Hold on. Give me a minute and I'll teleport you. I'm gonna have to log out and log on with the hub manager. Are you still in the guild? I mean, in the guild.
Should be.
Are you still in the hive? One of the hives? Break it down real low. Go ahead, break it down real low. There it is. 13. You kidding me?
Whose character expired? But
I don't know.
I don't remember. Who?
But
Huh?
I don't know. And hold on. It's gonna out. Oh, no. That's one of them. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for your help. But I think now that you said Bethany, I think it was Bethany. I just couldn't remember back then, but yeah. Yeah. Has anybody seen Jean? I wonder if she's okay. Oh, at 35. Oh, okay, because I didn't know. Hey,
What's up,
Kiss,
Kiss?
there. Hmm. You heard you were being summoned.
You can do it. Put your back into it. Oh my goodness. Here, let me stop. Let me do this real quick. Oh, I was gonna say, look at that. There's some chick with a big butt in front of me trying to copy my outfit, except for more skin showing. I wonder who that is. Yo, Becky, come here. Come here, Becky. Big butt, Becky. I'm gone. I I am going to go. I'm going to get the hub manager to bring TARDIS over. Just give me a minute. Jeez, but so bossy. That's why I said it looks more like a palm tree with coconut leaves. Not the top. The top looks like a palm tree with coconut leaves. Hey TARDIS, wait, let me see. Let me see. You should be on my friends list. What's your character's name?
Um,
Oh, those are the hoarders. They have a or don't. Yeah, if you go to their horde, well, they will come and take your shit sometimes. They'll come and steal your shit. They'll come and it looks like they're attacking you, but they're stealing your shit. I don't see you, so we're probably not friends with this character. So can you say something in world chat like Yo Jay or something like that? There's some dude with. Is that Japanese or is that Korean? That's Japanese, right? Look. That's Japanese, isn't it?
It looks like Chinese.
It might be.
Some of them say Aberrant.
Alcoholiday. Hey, Pox, were you able to get some stuff for your gear, or do we still need to run some silos for you? All right, so we need to run some silos. So if TARDIS will hurry up and say, "Yo, Jay."
She's getting trained.
Oh, you are a friend of mine. I don't know why I didn't see you. Probably because my eyes are tired. I've been up for more than 7 hours. Because I get up at 5 o'clock in the evening and then I don't go to sleep till late and I don't start streaming till 4. But I'm supposed to be changing that, but I might take a nap and hopefully my wife will wake me up so it doesn't turn into me sleeping till 6 again. All right, I'm about to send a twister. Let's twist again. Oh, you're rolling out? Oh no no no! I'm just bringing her over here and getting her settled in over here. I'm about to log back onto my regular stuff, dude. Get back on with you guys, and we're gonna run some. Yeah, hold on. Uh, what pink castle thing?
Oh, you bought it? The new house?
I got the Snow Carol, and I got a voucher for the pass for the battle pass. So I actually got the MP5 skin. You should have access. The MP5 skin is the one that looks like it's got the DNA in the middle. The battle pass skin. Oh, the MP5. The MP5 is for the what do you call it? Primal Rage. Yeah, it's a weapon skin. This hold on, I'll log them on. I'll show it to you. Well, you use the battle pass thingy to purchase the battle pass advance. If you have the battle pass voucher, you can use it to get the battle pass advance, not the deluxe. But Harry, are you looking at the stream? Hold on, let me do this so you can see it closer. It's got the DNA in the middle. No, it just looks nice. It looks better than. Hold on. It looks better than All these other ones. Well, this one's not bad. I used to rock that one, but I think it looks nicer because it's got more. It's got animation and shit. Look, man, don't shit on my skin I just got. Damn it. All right, baby, there you go. Invitation sent. Let me send to the other two. All right, you gents, I sent the invitation. Did you guys get it? Oh, well, we're kind of full. Tardis, I'm sorry. But we got enough people where you guys can start another group. Anybody else want to do anything with? I'm doing nightmares, but TARDIS needs a group. You're not doing ED, bro?
There's a cat.
Oh.
There.
Hmm.
There's a cat. It's cute.
Yeah, it is cute, but yeah, no.
That's it. It's just cute.
I mean, the rest of that stuff is worth it, you know. All that stuff is worth it. The like that one, but it's not. The only thing is that it's not guaranteed. You get a chance to roll, and hopefully you get something cool, or you end up with a shitty sticker. Those
Oh, dang.
ingots, light forge ingots.
Uh,
Stay indoors is not too bad. I mean, you don't have holding the team back, so. Do you have the regular Mr. Wish, or did you get the chaos Mr. Wish? Oh, the E ability for Mr. Wish is fucking nice. All right, you guys ready? You can. You, the hug in a bowl. Yeah, you have to make the homemade noodles when. Well, a lot of people weren't paying attention to a lot of this stuff too because there's other things that recover sanity. Cornell only gives you a small bit of sanity, but it gives you 70 pollution resistance. Yeah. The other change they made that people aren't paying attention to is that the Stardust Cornell and the Stardust Malt Ale actually gives you 100 pollution resistance now. It's not just a stamina boost. That's why every time people were complaining, I'm like, well, you know, it's just a change. You know, you're out of your comfort zone, but you just gotta adjust to the change. If you actually read also what they said when they gave that apology kit, the preparation kit for pollution, after they apologized, they actually said that you should prepare when you go into pollution. You know, don't just go in there and then take a Cornell after you've been in there and you got 1 health. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're supposed to take all that stuff. Like you get 100 pollution resistance when you put the head on, 100 pollution resistance when you drink the Stardust Cornell. If you have a chef, you can drink the regular Cornell, get 70 pollution resistance, and go in there. And I've had it to where I didn't suffer any pollution, any sanity drop, just by constantly refreshing. You know, but people were so used to the Cornell crutch where you hit the Cornell and it clears your sanity and prevents it. You know, so they got mad because, oh no, it doesn't do it again. I was like, well, that was kind of a crutch anyway. Yeah. 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 Well, the crazy thing is that the home style noodle has always done that. The home style noodle whim always recovered insanity. But yeah, no, it doesn't. It's always been able to do that, but nobody ever used it because everybody just used Cornell. You know, it's you have to get hug in a bowl. Yeah, you get the hug in a bowl. You put it in your containment unit, and then you get the resources from it, and then you go and you make the whim just like you make every other whim. Good morning. How's it going, Tazzy?
somebody just died. 3. Oh, I gotta take my whims. Hold on, baby. We'll wait for Pox. Wait for Pox.
Rosetta does not tolerate resistance.
What? You have to hit 2. They got a new feature now where you hit 2 for changing the skins. You gotta hit 3 to connect wires and water lines. You're talking about building, right? Yeah.
What's the sound? Oh, your voice shaving. I was like, what the hell is that sound? Is this? What's that? Is that not good? Oh, damn it. Awesome acid. Acid rain. Let me go home real quick before I die of this. Oh, it's still happening. You about ready, baby? You guys about ready? All right. Who's not pressing? There you go. I was okay. Who's not pressing Y? But you did, homie. What happened? Oh,
Chasing you.
oh. So they're chasing you because you got C's on you. That sucks. They're gonna help you. Ooh, what the hell?
for you, home. There you go. It's what you call it? They have a voodoo effect. They siphon your life if you're too close. And he was getting really close to Sky. He thought she was a hottie, so he was chasing her. He's a creeper chasing her and shit. A little stalker. He was running up saying, "I just want to slap your fat ass." Her ass is fat. It's not. That's a compliment nowadays. A fat ass. There people, girls are actually paying to get fat asses. Ow! I still touched it. Damn it! I thought I was gonna be high enough. Dadgummit, that fire bastard! It wasn't him that killed me, actually. It was this fucker's fucking life cycle. Ah, damn it. I'm trying to get you up and up. I'm glad they're going after you guys. Oh, shit. You good, Pox? You didn't sound too convincing. That dude just put through. Or just spawned. He spawned help. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do from back here. Eat a fucking dick, bitch. Fucker. Oh.
Yo, bro, quit doing that graffiti on the ground. I see what you said. You wrote that shit down, bro. Did you max out the Manibus? You could try. I mean, you should be able to get it. Bro, I'm already down. Chill out. Hold on, babe. Get this. There. Come on, sorry. I already jumped it. So you thought so? Oh, you little shit. You ran away. Where'd you what? I meant to grab you and I ended up grabbing this instead. Sorry about that. You need a backpack expansion? Pox. Pox, get your invincible son. Try it. Dude, you should have just tried it. Yeah, you can still make it though. You know how many of them I've gotten? No, you had to try until you fail. Yeah, you can still get it though. I mean, you still got a 5% chance to get it. You still got a 1% chance to get it. I've gotten it at 0.1%. Oh, okay. What's up, Carla Allen? How's it going? Oh shit. It just popped up to 21. It what? What you sorry for? What's up, Sebas? Good morning, good morning. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. That's just tips. Bum ba da bum bum. Bum ba da bum bum. Copper ammo. What it weighs. That's just tips. Oh, I'm getting fucking slapped. Yeah, hold on. The fuck is this? Oh, it's a nightmare. Oh, babe. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought you were ready. How's the coconut? Now you could still be the problem, but hold on, we gotta wait for Sky.
Tolerate resist.
This isn't the tornado one. The tornado one's up north. The one up north. Well, this is a refrigerator too. But this is the one you run into. The tornado one's the one you don't run into. Oh, sha-na-na-na-na. She moves her body like a cyclone. What the fuck? Is that some kind of special effect? No, no. When Pox was running, there was like, yeah, yeah. What's up, Triple S? I'm just gonna say Triple S in series and numbers. Dang it! You just bumped me down. Not boo dancing. Yeah. You actually gotta reload. I think you started early, babe. We weren't there yet. Oh, he's there now. I was like, he's already shooting. Oh no, I had to rush to the second one because I didn't want my run pipe run out. Shove it. Bro, it's already 1 o'clock. You grab the ice and you throw it at the shield. Then you shoot the generator. Oh, it's the one up the top. This one. Anybody got an ice pipe? Ice pipe. Need one up here. Huh? Yeah, I've been doing it. It's not cleaning up, I think. Well, did it clear it? It probably did clear it, and I just didn't notice. Yeah, I did clear it. No, it's already done. Wait, it's not glowing, is it? Nope. Nope, it's not. Now you gotta find the other one. This motherfucker. No, it's in the bottom. Yeah, hold on, I'm coming. Oh, he's not even up. Oh, it's over here. Oh, don't worry about him, I got it. There. I got you. Nuts, how you like that? What? Okay, which one is it? It's this one. Which sprout head did you get? Oh. Yeah, I need the siren head too. And the agent head. Was it a level 5 snowball? She got a 5. Oh, it got away. That sucks. Yeah. Esta no. Esta but you good or all right. Yo guys, that's gonna be it for us, man. Thank you guys for hanging out. Pox, man, thanks for hanging out with us today. Oh no, no worries. Always a pleasure running with the fam, you know.
Y'all have a good day. Started, so it's nice seeing you again.
Yep. You guys take care, man.
We'll catch you up later. Okay, Chad. We will fade out. Once again, thank you for hanging out
Well,
with
chat, thank
us.
you guys for hanging out with us. You guys are awesome as always, man. Uh, Sky and I are gonna find someone to raid, so we shall go over and see. Oh, of course. Let me get out of here first, guys, because I'm already getting pissed off. No, I'm still over thinking. I just heard acid rain fucking